Be advised, all units be advised. We got a barricaded subject situation. Gun! Gun, gun, gun! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Gun. He's got a gun. He's held in here. Send me additionals right now. Send me additionals. I'm just at the exit of Braddock Tunnel. Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 5:49 p.m. May 12th, 2023. I hope everyone's had a fantastic day today. We're gonna get into some FiveM roleplay once again. And for the viewers of the stream, unfortunately, I do have to finalize some fucking investigations that I've been slacking on. We're not gonna have any court today, because I have put out a new guideline on judge stuff. So basically, if you're in the court, in the DOJ, you will know that that you have to have a day in advance now. It needs to be a full day in advance if you want me in court. Now, that being said, welcome, Jack, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We need to get this report done. So yeah. For a recap, ladies and gentlemen, for the people who missed it, when we did do this, we were investigating a complaint put in by Jamie, and we spoke to everybody involved. Okay, let me just show you a little peek of it. So we were investigating this complaint, and we were writing it verbatim. This is not the way I'm going to be doing complaints anymore. All right. So this is not the way we're going to be doing it. But what I need to do today is I need to summarize someone else's thing. Who is it? No, I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, I think I am good. So yeah, we need to give a summary for this. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to read over the complaint again. Let's just get something a little less noisy. Here we go. 221 Union 10-8.
So we got a downed officer that's not in distress at this time outside of Mission Road. Investigating.
221 Union copies.
Frank, copy and route as well.
Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and reread the report.
In the parking lot.
Let's make sure. Yeah, 8,000.
Yeah, she just needs a Snicker bar or something. We're going to be code for here. We don't need any response, but we do have a meeting, so everybody can show up real quick if you want. Or anybody's at.
Is that in progress at this very moment, or in 8 minutes?
In 8 minutes, yeah. Just start making your way here. Could take a while.
Thank you for the reminder, because I actually needed it. Alright. Okay. So I guess we'll have to kind of read it while we're in thing, which will help, because, you know, doing this is very boring. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I am. It is fucking beautiful out. I'm absolutely loving the weather. It's been gorgeous. Everything's very loud.
Frank to 321.
Go for 321.
Oh.
Are you aware of the yellow side-by-side outside of Mission Road PD?
Yeah, it's 10-4. It's Morty. He wants to speak with us.
Oh, this thing feels weird. Maybe it's just reversing. I did put in the request to leadership of my interest of the position of head judge. Your game looks so good. Thank you very much. Yes, I work very hard to make it look as good as fucking possible. And it is a daily challenge to make sure it runs good, it looks good, sounds good. It is truly a daily challenge. Because every time I, like, rewatch my footage, like, I'll notice a small problem and I'll have to fix it. And I'll only notice it weeks after because I don't watch my streams right after having them. It's not cost effective for my time. Vote Morty for mayor, by the way. I'm probably not going to vote anybody in for mayor. Oh, what's this? Three times, and the nuts want the lawyer's head. The fuck does that mean? You see that?
Hold on. 3 times, and the nuts. What? I don't know. There's
Is
loads
this like an
around
anagram?
Mission Row. If you go to Mission Row over there, there's one that says lawyers are dead or something.
Dude, most people are confusing lawyers with the district attorney, you think?
I have no idea. I haven't even met that guy yet.
Oh. Me neither, actually. Also, we do have a meeting here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
God, that's so cringe.
Yeah, a little bit. And then over here there's some mayor vote thing. And then there's CID with our new deputy chief, John Seed.
Oh.
Oh, and there's a motor unit. Get out of uniform, asshole. Get out my unit. Oh.
You know, I don't want to say it, but I think it's time for a new department. This thing's starting to smell a little stale, you know?
I actually like it. I don't think we need a new one.
You know, it's always nice to change location. I like Vinewood.
Vinewood's cool. I like the default Mission Road, to be honest.
Yikes.
That's where it's at.
Oh, what the?
Oh, I tried to sit down.
Escort? How'd that happen?
Tried to sit down, but you know.
Dickerson put that up.
But where's our food this week? There's the only reason I come to these meetings.
We get food.
Yeah, wait, where's the...
Yeah, we normally get like
Where's the free
the
goods?
meals.
You know, I hope that this is the first meeting where we don't have
I
a
don't-
bunch
I
of
actually don't know
dumbasses on the
hard.
right
I
and
know he
left,
looks like, you know, he's
not
some
pointing
silver
anybody
foxy
out
hair.
at all.
Yeah, he's Dickerson Columbo.
Yeah?
That'd be great.
Yeah, he was telling me about that. Chip tried to.
Yeah,
Chip
while
is
I'm
a
here, I
bad
need to
egg.
reread my
Chip
report
is-
so I can
Chip
get
is
this shit
bad. He
done.
needs
I've
to,
been on
you
this
know,
report for way too long.
Oh, apparently the
say
meeting's
that
delayed
anymore,
10 minutes.
can I? He needs
That's
to
fine.
Send
talk,
away for
talk
a period
less.
of time.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
He needs to go take a fucking break. Alright,
Ted is doing the pee-pee dance over here.
Oh,
You
of
take
course,
care, sir.
anytime. You two stay
All right.
safe and stay for stuff.
Incident was
Morning
on
for mayor.
429. I was working at the Uwu Cafe when a customer came in and complained that they were unable to seek out medical treatment for an injury and was turned away at the locked door and told there were other hospitals you can visit.
Hey, Jardine. You hear your employers are sticking people's, like, cutting meat off of people and putting it in your patties? AKA Chip. Yeah, Chip was seen. Columbo?
I don't know. Is that whitelisted this server? No.
Where apparently Chip was cutting
The reason why my game looks like this is because of a paid thing. Why is he in his suit? At least dress a little bit more
Yeah,
professionally.
well, you're gonna lose your money putting human meat inside the patties. You know how
Steven,
bad
are
it
you
is on
okay?
Twitter?
Oh, you're gonna sit
Look.
on Joan's lap? That's a little Monka
That's
W or Monka S.
So you're not gonna be here, and then
That's
you're gonna-
hard.
Great.
He's my
That's
best
great.
friend.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Who said that,
Aw.
Atkins?
Hey, Jordan, look, I finally passed my phases the other day.
Hey,
Doesn't matter.
hey Atkins. Hey
Yeah,
Atkins.
listen, I rode in.
I have a really important request before we get started. Can we have a new department policy which requires everyone to sit down in the chairs instead of to the right and left? It's very important.
No, I don't give a shit.
God damn.
Yeah, 12 whole chairs. 12 chairs.
I just want them all to be
Yes,
full.
Star. Go sit on a chair.
Yeah, I don't really care if people.
Star, do you want to sit on my lap?
Yes.
Can I
why
stand
not?
right next to you,
no,
Atkins?
I was just gonna say, as long as they don't come stand up here.
Aww.
Jordan, one of these days, man, you're gonna be up there,
Doubt it.
man.
Yo, what?
Man, fuck you.
I fucking doubt it too. I ain't gonna be up there.
All right.
Is that Mitch
No.
Matthews?
I'm running for mayor, and you're my
Al,
chief.
do I
I
hear
need to
you?
talk to you after the meeting, by the way.
Who's the chief? Me?
Oh, did you not get fired yet,
Oh.
Please
Matthews?
make it Jones. I don't
What
want
up,
to be chief.
Sal? What up, my
We're gonna give
man?
it just a couple of
Yeah,
minutes
I'll
because
win.
I did make an announcement
Force
in the email
you.
chain that it was gonna be
I love you
8:10,
too.
so we'll see.
Are you in CID now?
Who, me,
Fair
Crane?
enough. I got a report
Yes.
to finish up.
No,
so,
I'm
take your
trying
time.
badly to whisper to Steven.
Yes, I
Ah.
am.
Why would you run for mayor then?
Your hand out of here.
Oh,
Or get
so I can
really
make myself
nervous
chief.
around big people.
Oh, is that
I
possible?
don't think that's how that
I
works.
could.
I don't see anything anywhere that says
No.
otherwise.
Well, if you try that, just know
Okay,
that
he doesn't
you're
look
gonna
good on
get
the day.
rickrolled
All right, now you put
by
me-
the Supreme
Fine.
Court.
That's
You know
That's-
why it's gonna happen. We
Sorry,
all
I
know
think
it's
I'd
gonna
let the
happen, so
opinion
don't
of
even
the
do it.
when I get
So,
chief, I'm just gonna
deputy
step down to
Watson.
sergeant.
Careful there.
And
Really?
that's how I get my promotion.
Listen,
Dep-
man, you would've
Hey,
had- you would've
listen.
had-
I was
Hey,
very
once you get
specific.
chief,
I
you can come
said
to state.
Deputy.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's try that again.
But you started
Hey,
with
the second
CPSO.
time's charm.
Yeah,
That's
well,
true.
Well,
Hey, anyone got some
I got through
food?
it
it
three
wouldn't have bothered you if you
times.
weren't so sensitive.
I do, Matthews.
How many
Yeah.
LSPD are in here? One.
No
Hey,
one
hold
take
up.
my
Where's the
seat.
catering?
That seat's reserved. Don't take it.
I got you. Food.
Star, please take his seat.
You need a
Oh,
food,
man.
right?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Star, I'll sit on your lap.
Star, there's no other civilians up here.
I
Do
hope
we
at
think-
the end of the meeting there's a bank robbery. And then we all show
Do we
up.
think everyone's here? Should we get started?
Yes.
We should give 4 more minutes.
40 more minutes.
Give people an extra 10.
Make sure you guys are not logged into dispatch, by the way.
I think 3 minutes and 21 seconds.
Who's the nerd sitting in the corner over there?
Oh, that's me.
That's McDougie.
Oh.
Okay.
Later, nerd.
Get some LaCroix. I heard somebody likes it.
Who could that be?
Fuck would like LaCroix.
Yeah, who likes
That is fucking terrible. Ew.
Anyone drinks alcohol? Gross.
I like
Yeah,
ice.
It's
I
for
like
a more civilized tongue.
ice
For old
sparkling
people.
drinks. The ice brand. I think they're nice.
Yes, I'm drinking one right now.
Oh,
Atkins
that's
is
super
pretty
good.
old.
Sparkling rocks.
They have 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 everything.
No, no,
So-
no. They have 0 real sugar. Look at the actual ingredients. List off the ingredients to me. I'll tell you what sugar.
Refrigerate out. Nope. Wait.
Cocaine?
Carbonated water. Natural flavors.
Sugar.
Blackberry juice concentrate.
Sugar.
Sugar.
That's
Mhm.
sugar, yeah.
Polycoliferolio.
Cancer.
You can't read
My
Can't read it, it's
favorite.
cancer.
Oh, hydrogen peroxide. I like that one. That one's good.
Oh, God.
It's good for your
What?
lungs.
That's in a drink?
No, it doesn't have
Um,
hydrogen. He just can't read the word.
I can read the word.
Read the word then. It's,
I love-
it's hydro what?
No, I have to. I
Spell
have
it. Spell
To,
it.
no.
Spell
No,
it.
it's
Sound it out.
No, just spell it. I'll read it back to
It's
you.
pyridoxine and hydrochloride. It's vitamin B6. There's
So get
Sugar.
has lots of
biotin,
sugar.
cyanocobalamin,
Yeah, but it has no added sugar.
Hello.
calcium pantothenate.
Hey,
Sal, you coming to the meeting?
I'm at the meeting.
Actually, the only actual sugar
Tell
is
him to quit
the
tossing around and get in here.
sucralose is the only
Atkins
actual
says
sugar.
quit tossing around and get in here.
I am on my way.
Atkins, would you prefer I drink the
Alright, see
vodka
you soon.
next to that bottle?
Yes.
I can read you those ingredients too.
Go to next door, please. Wait.
But what's in the
Sorry, I'm late.
Welcome, Salad. You're late.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're not late. I haven't started yet. All right, but on that note, since Salad finally decided to show up, we'll get started.
Turn on my headset.
Let me pull up my notes. Give me 1 second.
He doesn't
here.
even have his notes pulled up.
Nuts. He has nuts.
I want to see your nuts.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I said notes, dude. I have an accent. Sorry.
Trust me, you wouldn't be able to handle it.
Nah.
Oh,
All right, so only have a few things I want to talk about today before we get out on duty. As you guys have known, been very busy in the city lately, so it's very important that all of us stay very focused and kind of follow the SOPs and making sure that we're doing all the right things to ensure that we have officers safely combating crime out there, that we have officers appropriately charging folks out there. There's a new DA, and as you guys have noticed, some cases have already been dropped. Obviously, we won some cases as well, but that's all going to come back to how good you guys are at writing your reports and articulating, your probable cause and the facts of, whatever occurred on scene. Getting other officers' statements always helps as well. So if you don't want to get your cases dropped and have to end up in court, over some dumb bullshit, make sure you guys are writing good reports. Okay, it's very important. It's probably going to be one of the most important things you guys do on a day-to-day basis. So making sure that you guys focus on that and really are articulating inside of those reports, your probable cause, exactly what happened, why you're doing what you're doing in terms of arresting this person, so that if it does come across the DA's desk, he has no way of just saying, oh no, this isn't legit, and just drop the case. Okay, I want us to win these cases. I want, when it gets to the DA can just look at the criminal justice lawyer and laugh in their face and be like, well, you're an idiot. There's no way you're going to win this case because look at this report. And, have these criminal justice lawyers crying back home to their mamas. All right. Next thing, AR deployments.
Oh,
okay?
here we go.
I've seen
Big.
I've seen, like, with my own two eyes this happen, and I've also heard it through the grapevine. Folks, pulling out their ARs when ARs really, aren't necessary. If you're on a scene and there's no class 2s on scene, make sure you guys aren't pulling out your ARs. If you're on a scene and 50% of you start going down and you pull out your AR, but you have like the whole cavalry arrive on scene, put the goddamn thing away. Get your pistol back out. Don't be dumb with these ARs. All right, they're powerful, but at the same time, you don't want to use them in the wrong situations. Okay, so just make sure that you guys are asking for authorization over the radio. And if a call is made and it's an improper call, obviously we'll handle that from a high command standpoint. But read the SOPs, make sure you understand them, make sure you understand when and where to deploy your ARs. On that note, make sure you guys are all utilizing the new gun locker, gun rack in your vehicles. If you have any questions about that, you can ask any supervisor or above. They should be able to help you walk through that process. And if nobody can help you, you can come find me. I'll walk you through the process. But there's a lot of people here that know how to do it. So just make sure you do so. Don't put them in your trunks anymore. You won't have to deal with these idiots out in the city trying to steal your shit. All right?
I have a question around
yes,
that.
sir.
Go ahead.
Can they be lockpicked?
No.
Okay.
You have the key to your gun rack on your person. Okay? So just make sure that those are kept safe and you should be fine.
Question.
Uh-huh.
For responding to a shots fired call that nobody necessarily knows about, are we still able to prepare our rifle, as in get it on our back, but not necessarily pull it out as soon as we jump out?
Actually,
Good question.
pretty plain.
No, I mean, I would just roll in with your class 1. I don't want you rolling to every gun shots fired with an AR on your back.
I mean, the reason I'm saying that is because sometimes we respond to areas where we know locals also will return fire when someone shoots in that area.
Locals typically have pistols, though.
I know, but we also have zero information about it. I tend to just throw the rifle on my back just in case, but I always pull out my pistol as soon as I show up on scene.
Yeah, I would just...
It's there on standby.
Stop moving, Crane.
Like now, I responded to a call up in what was that, SASP City. We had a shots fired up there. Didn't know what it was. I prepped the rifle. When I showed up on scene, there was nothing, and then I left the city.
I would agree with Shovel. We don't tend to know if people have class 2s until we're already out of
That's fine. I mean, I'm not opposed to you having it on your back. Just don't deploy it unless, obviously, the scene calls for it.
That's what we were told multiple times before, is that we can prep it, but don't use it until it's needed.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, I just wanted to add something on to the cases getting dropped and picked up and stuff like that. Now that we got a DA, I think we all need to really focus on gathering evidence on scenes and putting that in our reports, because if there's no evidence in the reports, I mean, really, what's the point in arresting them, right? I mean, we have to have that solid evidence on them. You know, just make sure you're taking pictures of everything and putting it in the reports. I think that'd be a really keen ideal for us all when in the the court cases and whatnot. So
agreed. On that, real quick before you get there, on that note, that involves you having to slow down on scene before wrapping it up. Okay, this goes for evidence. It goes for dealing with criminals, making sure everybody is searched, especially if there's multiple suspects that you have in custody. Making sure every single person is searched before they get moved. Making sure that everyone just doesn't leave the scene right away. Like if you're an extra officer on scene, like you're there to help. You know, just dip right away, making sure like you're there to help make sure that everything is buttoned up. There's a perimeter set up so nothing else can happen. All evidence is gathered, and by the time you leave that scene, you have every single thing you need, and there's no question that everybody's been searched. They don't have any weapons on them. There's no evidence left on them. You have pictures of everything, and you're ready to move on. So slow down and make sure you're doing all the right things on every scene. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, is there any update as to whether we will have actual evidence anytime soon?
Thank you.
You're referring to like gun casings and whatnot, correct?
Yeah, and blood and all that.
It's coming in the future, yes. The evidence department is currently working on the tools in order to assist us in that endeavor. It's a project that is in progress, but it's not finished yet.
Okay.
One thing I was going to say about collecting evidence, if you don't already, I would suggest looking into purchasing a ShareX camera. It's free.
Yes.
It's very useful.
I stream.
Very, very, very
I don't need it.
Go ahead.
Hey, Atkins, I know... Oh, whoa. I know we've gone over it in the past, but do you think you could, maybe hit on, like, not, passing others or taking positions in a chase unless you, notify them?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Don't do that shit. Unless you have speed because someone else took a corner shitty, or if it's, like, a very clear, like, they wrecked out or whatever, you guys shouldn't be passing during a chase. Unless it's like again very clear, like you have just an overabundance of speed on that person, and you're gonna call out, hey, passing on your right. You guys should not be jockeying for position in a chase. Whoever's primary should stay primary. Whoever's secondary should stay secondary, so on and so forth. Unless something happens, like they wreck or they miss a turn or they break, they don't break in time and you take the corner better. Those kinds of situations, yes, it's okay to go ahead and pass, but like if that person catches back up, let them take that position back. Like stay in your positions the best you can. There's no need for you guys to
all these clowns
jockey for position all the time.
Excuse me.
Hey Atkins, I have a question. and a concern, I guess. I've been seeing a lot of people in pursuits playing bumper cars. I would imagine, and I don't want to presume anything, but I would imagine that that's not a thing that we want to do as a police department when we're trying to do our pits and stuff. Do you know what I refer to when I say bumper cars?
Yeah, so the
You
only
just
time...
keep ramming.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys should be going for safe pits under 80 miles an hour, utilizing the proper pit maneuver and pitting people in that regard. However, obviously sometimes things happen, you know, the city freaks out and someone all of a sudden magnetizes to your car. We've all had it happen to us. I get it.
So fun.
But like,
So
you know,
dumb
if
as
you,
well.
if you pit someone, don't just immediately like ram their vehicle again and then push their, like, just keep bumping them and playing the whole bumper car game. The only time that like some bumping might happen is if they're against a wall and you're trying to box them in, and you have to kind of slowly bump them to where they can't move anymore. That's fine. But if you're just in the middle of the street, you just pitted them and you're playing bumper cars with them over and over again, don't do that dumb shit. If I see it, I'm going to talk to you. And if it happens a lot, you're probably going to get striked for it. So utilize the proper pit maneuvers, proper driving procedures, so on and so forth. It's pretty common sense by now for all you guys. All right. Quit thinking about shit. You guys are distracting. Where were we at? Oh yeah, make sure you guys are using probable cause appropriately. You know, when you're in a situation, if it's like 50-50, make sure that you are talking with your other officers on scene, making sure you have enough information or facts to prove probable cause, because you're going to have to articulate it in your report so that, again, your case doesn't get dropped by the DA. Okay, very important stuff. Make sure you guys are doing so.
He will drop it.
And then the last thing that I had before Tedson, I don't know if he's still in his head or not, is talking about the new CID is up and running. John Seed has made the transition over from state police to LSPD in a deputy chief position and also heading up our CID division. He has tons of experience in the field and is going to be absolutely fantastic at getting this off the ground. So he already has a team assembled. If you guys are interested, though, still, you can certainly email him and apply. And then, you know, he'll probably interview you. Like I said, he does have several folks already on the team.
That means
I'm really
I don't
looking
need to do
forward
it,
to
technically.
getting some investigations going, because I know there's a lot of drugs being pushed on the streets every single day. And it's going to be a huge help to take some of these criminals down a notch. So what I will say to that is that if you are in CID, obviously you're not discussing investigations with everyone. You guys are keeping that separated. And if you are not in CID and you have information, make sure you're seeking CID members out and you are, you know, providing information to them so that we can further investigations down the line, and not just going out there and, you know, trying to do stuff yourself, because there's a whole team of people now that will help with that. You're obviously free to investigate things, but like, don't like set up big stings. Use CID for that, because they're going to be specifically trained to do so.
Trap cars, let's
Is that
go.
cross department?
CID is LSPD.
I'm
not sure if the people like working inside of CID is
I need to shut up.
or not. I have to get with Seed, but I believe it's LSPD.
Okay.
Why is it just LSPD if you're not entirely sure?
Because it's our only thing. Once SWAT comes around, we're gonna have that be cross-departmental. Such as like
SWAT, let's go.
wildlife is, you know, only BCSO.
Oh, also Atkins.
Go
when
ahead.
CID does things, they will work with all people in all departments, all of
Yes.
patrol.
Yeah. One last thing. This is something that happened to me recently, and I want to make you guys aware of it so that you don't have the same issues. I arrested someone the other day, and he had 140 grams of cocaine in his pockets. During the scene, I had mentioned how much cocaine he had on him, because I was like a basic, you know, from my experience, I could kind of tell how much it weighed. But, you know, he went to his lawyer and tried to say, like, since I made the statement of how much cocaine he had on him, without taking it back to the lab and weighing
Role
it, that
play.
he believed
Love
that
it.
I planted the cocaine on him. And luckily, I had body cam footage of proving that, you know, I didn't plant any cocaine on this individual. So the case got dropped. But I want you guys to understand, especially if you don't have body cam, that if you do see cocaine on people, not bricks, but like loose cocaine, or any drug
I have a
for that
really
matter,
good
that
point
you
to bring
bring it
up.
back to the lab and put it on the scales and test it and ensure that you know, you have that documented in your report, that all of that information, you know, was done in the lab, and you have the verified pieces from the lab, blah blah blah, so that when that gets to, if it does come up to any lawyer, it's very clear in your report that you did that process. Go ahead, Crane.
I have two things. One, couldn't you just bring a small scale with you and just say, you know, you weigh it in the back of your car by actually walking to the back of your car and then weighing it if it's on the street as a start?
Sure, you could do that, but you're also spending more time on scene where there might be individuals out trying to save their quote-unquote buddy, and putting yourself in danger. We have a lab here that you can also weigh stuff in, so it's a lot safer to do it here than out on the street.
And second, what is that the same mentality that should be put towards dirty money? Because technically dirty money is counterfeit money, so it's supposed to look exactly like normal money.
Yeah, I mean, we could say that. Yeah, that's fine.
But that then makes it more complicated to actually find someone with dirty money, because it's like, oh, they just have an exuberant amount of money on them.
Yeah, but you can use your experience and understanding that has historically been marked bills or dirty money, and use that for the reason for the arrest, and then, you know, verify it once you get back to MRPD while they're in the cell.
So are they marked or counterfeit?
The charge is called marked bills. It's all the same charge.
In my mind, they're counterfeit.
It's in the statutes.
My
And it just
thing
got
is,
added to the MDT as well.
a lot of times they get these marked bills from store robberies and all that, so I doubt a store is hoarding counterfeit money.
We should investigate the stores that have these marked bills.
It's already been proven in the past that those are that style of bill is the illegal item. You're just verifying that that is in fact what you're seeing when you bring it to the lab.
So does that mean we should take any money we find off individuals and test it?
No, just the rolled up bills.
Well, how will we know if it's real money or not?
So they're in the rubber bands.
It's the ones in the bands. It looks different than the regular money.
Yeah, he's talking logistically, though.
Yeah, like there's no real way to say that it's not money or real money or not.
Logistically, based on our experience and training, those style of bills have been marked bills in the past and proven to be such every single time. So what you're doing is going with that experience and training and using that, and then when you bring them to the cells, you're bringing it to the lab to test to verify that that is in fact what you're seeing.
What if the scale of the lab's not big enough? I've got this gigantic scale in my house that I use to, you know,
No, you're not
measure
bringing
my
it to
own
your
weight.
house.
Is that okay?
No, you're not bringing any of that shit to your house.
Okay.
Somebody had their hand up in the back.
That was my question.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't bring evidence to your house. All right, any other questions? Star.
Just a comment about the whole money thing. The entire concept of these marked bills, as I assume most people know, will never have a real, like, set in stone thing around them. Kind of have to use what we have as law enforcement to determine, you know, what they are in the moment, kind of thing.
Well, I'm more than happy to have a meeting outside of the city to cover this further, because any more conversation on it is weird here.
Yep.
Tedson, are you still in your head? I'm sorry, Mr. Roboto. What was that?
I don't think he's in his head.
He's
looking at the
fixing.
map now.
Nice voice box, Tedson.
He doesn't know where he's at, guys.
That's
Lost.
Tedson?
That's Tedsona.
Who the hell said that? The BCSO officer? How do you not know your own shirt?
That's Tedsona.
He's incognito right now.
Let's be real, it's Shuttle.
I thought that was Riggs, man.
That's Tedsona.
Hi, hi, Tedson.
Hello, is anyone
Not
here?
really.
Of us.
You did?
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Are you good?
Yeah,
All right.
Oh,
cool.
am I
now we
good
can
now?
hear
Okay.
Wow, doesn't he sound great, guys?
Yes.
Beautiful voice.
All right. Only thing I have is DCSO is hiring for Canine Sergeant. If you're interested, apply via email.
Dogs.
K9 Sergeant. That's-
Is a charger included with that sergeant position?
You could buy one.
Yes.
Do you have to already be
Cool.
a sergeant to apply?
No, it's
Where do I
open
apply?
to all 3 of the departments. You just have to be the senior rank and be in good standing with your department.
Well, there goes
I
my
guess
chance.
I guess you can't do it, Matthews.
What do you mean? I'm in good standing,
Yes,
man.
what's the question?
Hi. The puppers. Local puppers?
Not too for sure yet.
He
Okay.
doesn't know?
That could be discussed somewhere else.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in the station?
No.
No.
We're in a meeting.
Go home.
Sorry, we're closed.
No police
Road
today.
closed, pizza boy.
Get out of here, moron.
Whoa.
Burger King.
I'm sure he's a great guy.
And
sure he's
the K9 subunit's going to be open to all 3 departments as well too.
We just emailed BCSO for this.
Yep, the BCSO email. It's also in the MDT bulletin board.
I will say that I'm sure when Tedson interviews people for the K9 sergeant position, he's looking for people who are passionate about K9 and all of that that it brings to the force and the abilities that those units
He's supposed to
will
talk
have,
about this.
not just to quote unquote get a charger. I'm just gonna throw that out.
Hey, that was not what I was referring to at all, Atkins. All right.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
might-
K9 trained for a long time.
I feel like you might
now,
be
and I
better
have
suited
some
on
of
Moto anyway.
Hey, Tedson, I have a question.
I don't know about that one.
I saw that the impound guidelines were changed. What's up with that?
Yes, so there was a lack of communication with the judge. We're still using the original document.
The judge fucked up? Good to
Yeah,
know.
the judge fucked up.
A judge,
The judge-
got robbed, lost his phone, didn't report it.
That doesn't sound like a judge fuck up. That sounds like
It sounds
something
like the
happened.
judge is bad. Bad judge.
Judge got his phone stolen.
Yeah, and he didn't
Yikes.
report it. He got
And
held
didn't
up.
report
What?
it? What? Are you
Hold
Wait,
on,
we should
hold
probably
on, hold
get
on.
him-
To
get
be
rid of
fair, Tetson took a text message from the judge as
It was his phone number.
we are
okay?
changing
Does
policy
anybody
instead of
see a
actual
problem with this?
documentation.
And he's
Does
going for
anybody
head
see a
judge,
problem with this?
I think we need new judge. All in
I think
favor,
this is
say
fine.
Aye.
We need
That sounds fine.
He has since gotten his phone back, I believe.
Which judge was this?
Verdin.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Yeah, so do I.
Wow.
Yeah, me
You
too.
think so?
Yeah, so impound, we're using the
Pretty
original
important there,
document. It's in the MDT. Any other questions?
Nope. I got what I needed out
Atkins,
of that.
You know I was the first one K9 trained ever, right?
Fuck's sakes.
I'm just giving you shit. Quit being so sensitive, Matthews.
Can I get like a actually question, Mr. Sheriff Tedson? Could we get like a moto, like a bike that has a dog
No.
cage on the back? That would be
No.
Moto
I would be perfect.
Jesus, and this
person
guy's
for
gonna
that
apply to
kid.
be the
Judge,
sergeant.
Judge, take him out. Judge, take him out.
We're actually
Alright,
gonna get
guys.
airdrop K9.
Listen, don't forget everything we talked about tonight. Very important when you're out on patrol. It's probably going to be busy tonight. It's got a lot of people in the city. Making sure that you guys are, doing all the things we just talked about on tonight. When you're on scene, don't leave the scene until everything is secured. You have all the evidence you need. Every suspect's been searched. Just do everything, very clean, very orderly, and making sure your reports are done very well.
DSR kits as well.
Make sure everyone has GSR kits on them, me included. I got some finally last night because I keep forgetting. Also, don't forget to get taser cartridges because I did run out of those yesterday too.
One more thing. If you haven't already, with your service weapons, your pistol, shotgun, AR, if you've not gotten with a member of command, do so.
CO
I have
numbers,
one
right?
thing
Which
to.
member of command should I get with?
Any of them.
Any
Wait,
of them.
what
Your
is this
serial
about?
numbers.
Sorry, I
We
spaced
log
out.
your serial numbers in case they get stolen.
All right, yes,
If
sir.
your gun gets stolen, immediately report that.
I just quickly got something to say as well. I did mention earlier about the collecting all the evidence and whatnot on scenes. Another thing I was going to bring up was making sure that We aren't riding with convicted felons, just riding around with them and having a blast. So I just want to throw that out there.
Yes.
I'm not going to call anybody out, but I do want to say that.
As he
I mean,
looks
if you're,
towards McDougan.
transporting them to take them to jail
100%
or medical
McDougan doing that.
assistance or
100%.
just a courtesy
Calling
ride
him
or
out.
something like that,
Calling her
sure,
out
it's
right
fine,
now.
But, just don't just willy-nilly with somebody. It looks bad on the department and us as a whole. So just keep that in mind while you're out there.
Yeah. Last thing, really quick as well, is radio comms. I want to hear
here we
people
go. Yep.
responding to calls, calling it out over radio. 101, 17 to latest shop robbery, so on and so forth. Make sure you guys are calling yourself part of scenes, and you're actually responding to calls that are out there. If you're processing someone and there's many officers there, you don't all need to sit in the cells for the entire time while they're being processed. Some of you can probably break off, get back out there, and help with the rest of the things that are going on, because it is probably going to be busy. Go ahead, Star.
Yes, just a quality of life question. Could we, that Officer of the Week thing, I'm not really understanding what it is, but can we announce that at these weekly meetings we have?
It's something that the mayor's office is doing. So.
Oh, it's the mayor?
Yeah, it's the mayor's
Oh.
office.
I think they're just recognizing work and observing officers while they're out there and kind of keeping an eye on things. And that
I'm
they're
a
just,
hero no one
choosing
knows about.
randomly, or it's just randomly in general. I'm not sure.
Okay.
You don't want to be on that list.
I deserve one.
I thought it was like a lot different.
You thought it was relevant?
Yeah, I thought it was relevant.
Well, I mean, you get a good bonus. I got a $15,000 bonus when I got
Holy
Officer of the Week.
guacamole.
All right, guys.
I could buy you a Crown Vic.
A little more.
Let's get out there, make sure we're doing all the right things, and have fun and kick some ass.
Dibs on moto. Dibs on moto.
Hey, I do have time for that.
Hello, Crane.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever get that second?
See that white uniform?
Yeah.
You know what
Crane,
time it
Nice.
is.
Crane, you're looking sexy as ever.
Wait, what time it is? Something happened and you're gonna interview people about it?
Well, yes. Yes, that's what it means. Many
Is that
somethings
actually
has
what it means?
happened. Yes, it is. Anytime I'm wearing this outfit, I'm investigating shit. And specifically our own people.
Our own?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I thought you meant, like, state in general, but I guess you just mean...
I mean everybody. Yeah, I mean literally everybody.
Yeah.
In the departments. So LSPD, state. Oh, here we go. We gotta walk up.
Hey, guys, how you doing today?
Hello.
Chillin'.
Hey, are you trespassing?
Hold
Oh,
on.
no,
let him.
man.
Let him.
I'm
He is trespassing. But what do you need, my man?
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to speak to a. I am trespassing. I'm there, sir.
Yes.
I need to speak to a PCSO supervisor, so I could do that.
BCSO supervisor.
I can request one.
Hold on. You don't need to do that. Hey, Jardine.
What's your name, sir?
Jardine.
What's up?
Are you BCSO supervisor?
Yeah.
Hey.
Roxanne Cheddar.
Mr. Cheddar.
Yes.
You see that man right there with the gray hair that is wearing brown? That's the supervisor right there.
Yo.
Thank
Jones.
you. Thank
Can
you.
you moto train me?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
for
can.
you,
Sir,
Matthews.
So, I
No,
applied a week
wait.
ago.
No.
What? I dibsed it.
221 Union. I'm just letting everybody know that I will be busy at State HQ. If there's a 1013, I will be responding in or out of uniform. Just so everyone's aware. What all have I missed? I'm just letting everybody know I'm going to be at 10-6 at State HQ. And if there's any major calls, I will be responding out of uniform. Yeah, so you missed a little bit, but nothing too crazy. We are just getting started here. I need to give my summary for this report. And then I have 2 more reports to investigate. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? What is in this? It should just be gas tanks, right? Yeah. I'm gonna specifically leave this car here because I think it looks really cool to have your car out. I'm gonna specifically leave it here. I will lock it, but I just want to see if there's anybody who is going to steal this for any other reason than just steal it. That's all. And we're gonna make sure this is locked, so there's nothing they can do about or with that. All right, so we're gonna reread my report. I just need to quickly use the bathroom, and then you know, we'll do our thing. Yeah. I'll be right back.
22, show me attached to 255, now known as 255.
Okay. All right, we're gonna be reading.
5 to 101. Stand in. Are you able to talk for a moment at PD? Sure, yeah.
What is that? Did I triple? Oh, I did
I'm
drop
in
that.
my office, by the way. Or wait, no, my office is taken. Just meet me by my office, I guess.
10-4.
221. I'm gonna be switching over to channel 2. All right, it's really hard to read. Oh, hello. It's really hard to read and do the thing at the same time. How the fuck do I get this key? I need to ask him. Ask Atkins, because I don't know how. And I think it would probably be useful to keep it in my car. Alright, so let's read this verbatim, okay? So I will show you what we're reading. Right here. So, this was, the date of report was on the 29th, so just 14 days ago, I think, so 2 weeks. The investigation started the day of, and it's still in progress. So this has been a long report. Now, mind you, I did have a week break, so I would have had a week turnaround on this. But we're going to read it verbatim. So this report comes in by a Jamie Ward. And it states, I was working at the Uwu Cafe when a customer came in and complained that they were unable to seek out medical treatment for an injury that and was turned away at the locked doors of Pillbox and told there are other hospitals you can visit, and there's a break there. So I want to mention this customer is a Danae Snow, this guy here. And Rebecca Ryan was a witness to this, okay? So already, this person would have had to lie to 2 people, and it would require this person to lie about it, and it'd also require this person to lie about it, okay? And I'll show you why in a sec. Upon hearing this, it got me concerned that the police were involved, were denying basic medical treatment to the members of the public for whatever reason they have. Upon showing up there myself, the main double doors of pillbox were locked, which they've never been in the past for any reason. And upon me making a 911 call stating that denying medical treatment is technically against the law, they unlocked the doors and let myself in. Upon walking up to the reported officers, I let them know that denying basic medical treatment is against the law. Russell decided to make a snarky comment saying, "You ever going to get on duty?" as if I haven't been on duty ever in the past. And Atkins telling me to check in on Nancy while still continuing to deny the other members of the public medical treatment. So I didn't see this, but this is an important note, because he's stating that while he was there was still people being denied. So we got our witness list from a bunch of parties. Mike and Murphy was not there. Bunch of parties, and we spoke to everybody other than Jaden Marlowe. Okay? We did not speak to Jaden Marlowe. Now, James Russell, this is important. I'm going to read the important ones, because the 3 ones that are important is the ones I'm going to read. So James Russell says, there was a situation at Pillbox, this is what I'm saying. I'm asking a question. There was a situation at Pillbox. Apparently the doors were locked and people weren't allowed in. Situation was insane. We had officer of safety involved. Bronco was in a coma. We had a threat on all cops for the next 24 hours. We were going to be shot on sight. We made a call to lock down Pillbox as one of our own was getting treatment for his injuries, which he's now in a coma to my understanding. We did not lock out individuals from entering the building. It was just the instant, coming into the building, so we were screening people. Okay? Now, we are going to refer to Danny Snow here in a bit, and you're going to see that, oh shit. You're going to see by his own words that he says he was locked in. Okay? Because they said, go to a different hospital. We were not denying services. We had EMS around assisting individuals who needed assistance, not denying any services. And I say, so the report is alleging that some people were turned away at the locked doors. And then Russell says, if that is the case, I was not aware of that. It had been known. Had it been known the case, then we would obviously not stop people from getting services. That would be insane, especially if people are hurt. And then I got everybody, who was involved there. And he did. I don't think he knows who Danny Snow is. I asked him, do you know?
122 to Crane. Sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, the DA just called the police line and was said he needs to talk to you about something.
Talk to me?
If you could go yeah, to you.
All right. I don't answer the phone, so if you can tell them that I'm at State HQ, Postal 810, I'll gladly talk to this person I've never met.
Okay. He was asking if you could go meet him at his office after.
Nah, he can meet me in my office. I'm busy.
Sure, I'll let him know.
Okay. Yeah, we don't come for him. He comes for us, which sounds really wrong. So I asked him if someone was manning the front door. Yes, we were 100% at the front door. It was either myself or EMS. He did not mention that Steven Starr was at the door. And he also mentioned the scene took 45 minutes. And so, we spoke to Liam Ledger. So Liam Ledger, very important person involved. Oh, I just realized that I didn't write down anybody else's stuff. I literally just wrote down the most important people. This whole thing started because you were turned away. Oh, that's sorry. I prefaced the investigation for Liam Ledger to get him up to speed on why I was talking to him, and I asked him if he knew anything about what I was talking about. And he said, yes, I was there. I know pretty much everything about the situation. I was at the entrance. And then I asked him, why don't you tell me what happened from start to finish from when Bronco came in? All right? There's a Signal 100 in effect. Why? Oh. Are we sufficient on units at that bank robbery?
Yes, I believe so.
Hey, friend. Alright, let's go outside and wait for Mr. DA. Let's go store this in a spot he won't see it. I like taking the defib out in a med bag. I think it's more immersive. Alright. Okay. So, he says, pretty much I got a call from someone, from 911. Someone called us, I inserted, and he told me he needed to be treated, but the door was locked. I went outside to see what's going on. Cops wouldn't let anybody in the premises. Okay, so I need to clarify one very important thing. Liam Ledger is a medic. They should not have any connection with Danny Snow. Alright? Nothing. Now, I haven't checked this, but I'm pretty sure... What the That's the new mayor coming in anyway. The new person is running for mayor. Sorry. Anyway. So what I need to make sure is, like, Liam Ledger has no reason to lie here. He was doing it in front of his supervisor. It was a risk. Also, like, this is way too fucking loud. That's better. I'll just wait here. It's stupid, right? There's no reason for him to be on his side there. I asked, wouldn't let anyone enter, and which cop was this? I don't remember. I'm bad with names. And then I began to describe some people. So I described James Russell, Harper Briggs, Steven Starr, and Rodney Atkins, and then followed up with 2 pictures of James Russell and Steven Starr. He indicated Steven Starr as someone who might have said there are other hospitals to go to, stay outside, or stay inside, or stay outside. Steven Starr was asked from the medic. Steven Starr was asked from the medic if the medic could go outside to treat the subjects. I spoke to Danny Snow, and he indicated James Russell. Alright? That's what he... Dude, what is this fucking moron doing? Sir?
Oh,
what
hey,
in the
how's it going?
Jesus are you doing parking on my front doorstep?
Well, I think that's like
That's
the
not a
bottom.
parking lot, sir!
It's like the
There's
bottom,
one right there!
The front doorstep would be like over there, you know? It's like the first
Sir,
step you take before
sir,
you get into a door.
Sir, you see that? Right over there. Go and have a look. That's
Yeah.
the parking lot. That's where you bring those.
Oh, do you want me to put it
Yes.
over there? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'll do that. Hang on.
Christ. What is he doing?
right, Chief. I think she's good.
Okay, what can I do for you?
Oh, I was told that you're like, you know, like a position of powerful man.
I'm an internal investigator for the state police who investigates all law enforcement complaints.
Oh,
I'm the
that
sole
sounds cool.
investigator. Do you need something in regards to that?
Yeah. Well, it's it's question. I have question.
Okay.
So I'm looking to get expunged, you see, and I went before a judge, and the judge was like, "Hey, I expunge you, sir," and I'm like, "What do I do now? Do I just like wait?"
What's your name, sir?
Morty Smith for mayor, future mayor Morty Smith.
Morty Smith. All right, give me your identification, Morty Smith. This is
There
honestly
you go.
the perfect person to come to. Let me see what I can do here. Are you one of the DA guys by chance? Were you the guys who was trying to contact me?
Me?
Yes.
No, see, I don't contact people. People contact me. That's a lie, actually. No, I
feel like
not
you're
one of
contacting
the-
me right now. Because you
Well,
came looking for me.
Technically, I don't think I'm contacting you. You know, we're saying you're having a conversation. Like, if I contacted you, like I would call you before I got here, but I don't have your number.
Yes. Yeah, I believe you're gonna have to ask the city government, also
God
known
damn
as
it.
the Supreme Court, because that is outside of my power, and to my knowledge, it's outside of judge's power. Like, maybe, just maybe, Atkins would be able to do it, but I find out on
Atkins? Okay, I'll go find Atkins. I'll like go do something bad so he comes over. Right?
Don't
That's
do
how you
that.
get their attention.
You
Oh,
go
no?
to the Mission Row, but they might be at a call right now.
Oh well.
And also, Mr. Morty, you need to learn how to fucking drive. Like, that was atrocious out there.
I drive just fine.
You ran
drive
into
perfectly
that
fine.
wall. I'm surprised
I
you
have
didn't
never-
break that wall.
Listen. In my lifetime of driving, which has only been about 2 weeks, I've only killed maybe 4 different families. Okay.
Are you being serious with me right now, Morty? I don't take jokes.
Wait, you're not a joke. I feel like in your line of work, you need to have jokes. You know.
No.
No, that seems really boring. You need some spunk. You need some good spunk in your life. I can
What
get
am
you
I gonna
some
do?
spunk.
Put on a fucking yellow tie and call myself, you know, moody or something? No. People die every day, Morty.
You should wear yellow.
That's
You
it.
should wear yellow to stay mellow.
Yellow
Vote for Morty
sucks.
Smith for mayor.
Good day, Morty Smith.
Okay. Wow. Hey, we're not done. Okay.
Hello, Steven. How's it going?
I'm here because it's loud.
Yeah, me too. Apparently the district attorney wants to talk to me. Should I be worried?
Say that again, Fran?
Apparently the district attorney wants to talk to me. Should I be worried?
On our side.
Say again?
On our side. Why would he? Oh, fine.
Well, the district attorney can arrest cops, or, you know. You heard about that guy, right? That old chief?
Oh, that's true, and that other guy is back in the city.
What guy?
That led to that thing.
Who?
Remember that old chief?
Yeah, no. I didn't meet him, just people call me him because I have the same first name.
Yeah, but you remember the stories.
Not exactly. Like, it kind of
People
just...
tell you. People tell. I've definitely said.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know you
the guy
told
who
me.
got him arrested is back. Saw him on Twitter.
Who is that?
That one guy.
Who?
I can't remember which guy. Don't be fucking scared. Just talk to him.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
scared.
investigations.
I asked
I'm
you if
gonna
I
ask you.
should.
No, yes, obviously you should, because if you don't, then he's gonna arrest you.
Yeah, all I'm saying,
He's
right?
gonna ask you about an active investigation. Because
Yes,
you're the
and
guy
then I'm gonna say fuck off if we do it internally, and he's gonna kick rocks.
And he might actually just put himself into a position where he does.
He literally cannot force me to give over internal information. He can't do fucking shit.
Sure, because if he can, if he has the power to arrest
I am sure, because the only way he can arrest me is that I need to break a law, and I didn't do shit. So.
I'm saying if he has the power to arrest you, why can't he ask for information?
Well, I have the power to arrest him, but I don't. Right? You need to have
Power
cause.
to arrest the judge and the chief.
Well, you still need to have cause.
No, obviously, I'm saying if he has the power to arrest you, shouldn't he also therefore have the power to ask for information?
There are
Why
limits.
wouldn't you give it him?
Why wouldn't I? Because you keep that shit internal. You don't fucking spill that shit. It's not my shit to spill.
The district attorney's office would be an internal force. No?
Absolutely not. If anyone's going to be telling him any information, it's going to be us when we believe a crime has been committed.
Yeah, that's probably what he's going to ask about.
If he asks about that, I'll give it to him. It's like, hey, do you know if any police officers committed any crimes?
Yeah,
and I'll say, yeah, I don't know.
He's not going to ask about Stiff driving on the fucking grass. Ask about me lawfully shooting someone.
It's like, hey, you know, 2 weeks ago, did you hear about Stiff driving on the grass? I really wanted to murder his entire family for doing that.
Oh, I unlawfully shot somebody for the first time in the history of my career.
Did you?
I thought he had a pistol.
And you're telling me this?
Oh, I already got talked about it.
And you don't think the dude who was problematic wouldn't, you know,
After 9
report
people,
it?
There was a gunshot. An officer fell off a building, or like a structure. The guy, like he had a pistol, so I shot him.
Doesn't sound really good, Steven.
Right. The thing that doesn't sound good was apparently Penson was at a different POV. Body cam just clearly shows the guy not having it. POV.
Sorry, major headache. Major headache.
Major panic alert.
I didn't hear anything you said after Tedson had clear view.
Wasn't a clear vision of him. Didn't have a pistol. My vision was him pointing a fucking pistol. Whatever. Not gonna think much about it.
Who talked to you about it?
What?
Who talked to you about it?
The chief, the sheriff.
Did they strike you? Did you say yes?
No, of course not. They can't strike me for that.
You unlawfully shot someone. They should have done more.
Unlawfully shooting somebody that kidnaps 9 people, and they had a pistol on them, and they take it out earlier, and I thought they had it out again. That's not strikes.
We don't have the fleeing film thing anymore. You can't do that.
Not a fleeing film thing if I think he's pointing at me.
But he wasn't.
Fleeing also.
But he wasn't
There was
pointing
a
it.
gunshot that led to a cop going down. It just happened to not be that guy.
I'm surprised they didn't. Oh my fucking god.
Yellow! Do you need any help with these investigations? I'd love it.
Yes, but you didn't hear for this from me, but the people. Oh great. Well, never mind.
Alright, anyway, keep going.
The people don't want you in state. The people, the powers that be. I specifically vouched for you, and I said, hey, Steven would be a good pick. And it's like, we're not bringing Steven Starr in.
Actually, a bunch of different people in the state have vouched for me, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's what they want to do. So keep that to your fucking self. I don't want to hear my supervisors
I've been shouting it from
coming.
the rooftops already.
Listen, I don't want anybody to know that comes from me.
From the rooftops for 4 years.
I don't want it to come from me.
I didn't hear it from anybody.
Fucking better not. We don't need another case of some bullshit.
Is it both the powers that be or one of them?
I can't say. Well, actually, no, I can say that one person told me and implied some stuff.
What'd you say? You had a headache again.
One person told me about it.
One person, okay. Yeah, Bronco told me to apply, so I don't know. If they keep dangling this in front of me like a fucking carrot on a stick, I might just shoot myself. Like, I
Yeah,
would like
maybe
at some point,
Bronco should have figured that out first before.
maybe at some point in my fucking career, somebody should sit down with me and, like, just straight up talk about it, you know?
You know, why would that happen, Steven?
Why would I just get sat down talked to and say, hey, please forget your dreams so I can fucking move on?
Listen, Steven, I don't want to be that guy, but you should move on. I'm gonna be honest.
I can't.
Listen, I think it's just time.
Fine, I'll be chief again.
You don't need to be chief to be successful, Steven.
I don't need to be chief to be successful. I need chief to prove to people that I...
You don't have to prove anything to anybody.
Internally, I need to prove things to myself. And if I can't get to a position that people I've trained have gotten to and they've told me I deserve, they am I crazy.
Listen, I feel like, and I'm not saying this to be rude, but I feel like sometimes people just say things to make other people feel better. Not to say that you're not good, because you are, right? And I'm not saying that to make you feel better. You can do the job. But also, I've heard it from so many people where they just say shit, and it doesn't make any sense.
Absolutely. I understand that. I'm also very much if I can't trust my brothers and sisters on the force, then issues will happen. Like, just generally, issues will happen. Because once you get to a point where there's a lot of trust on the force, you'll be in a shootout with somebody, and you'll not know if the person behind you has your back. That's seconds off your thinking, and that's officers going down. That's civilians dying.
You might be overthinking this.
I'm not overthinking anything. That's my line of thinking for being a cop. What I can do, and I know what I need to do.
So how are you gonna get chief then?
Why would I get chief? Oh,
No,
no.
how?
How? The two mayoral candidates have me as their fucking elect. Without talking to me.
Wait, what? What? Atkins is great. No offense against you, but Atkins is great. Like, why didn't he
I love
pick him?
Atkins. I became chief. My first act as chief would be stepping down to captain and putting Atkins in his seat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want chief again. Hell, I barely want command again. The only thing I want right now is to be able to strike people when I see them doing things, like, blatantly incorrect. My reports go nowhere. Not my reports to you, my mental reports.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Are you on an investigation right now, or are you just talking to the DA?
I am on investigation. I am waiting outside for the DA to show up because I don't want to be ingrained in my thing and he just knock on the door and repeatedly call me on the phone and me not answer because fuck phones. So, I fucking hate phone calls. I've literally never picked up one, and I'm never gonna pick up one, period. Ever, ever, ever.
Why?
I fucking hate phone calls. They call me personally, it's fine.
Okay.
Not a 911
operator.
operator.
I'm gonna go be state. I'll catch you later.
Okay. The fuck? Alright. Alright, this man's gonna take 60 years. Let's get back to it. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on the doors. I'm gonna allow you to keep an eye on the doors, because I don't want to look at the doors. Alright, where were we? Alright, so we just finished reading Liam Ledger's thing, and we noted that Liam Ledger had no reason to lie. Okay? And he does say that Stephen Starr said these things. Okay? Now, this whole thing started because you were turned away. So I was just recapping the stuff. This is what I said. And then Danny Snow says, I was turned away twice by the same guy. And I asked him who this guy was, and he says, let's put it this way. For the first time, I came up, I was injured, and I came to the doors. They were locked, and there were 4 police with guns out, AR-15s, blocking the doorway. And the doorway was locked, physically. Okay? The officer who first came out had blonde hair, short on sides, almost gone, and had a tattoo over his ear. Not on, only on one side, not on the other. Okay? Now, if you were here the other day, I did show you a picture, and that's just clearly he's describing James Russell. Okay? I don't know his name, no clue. He comes up to me and says, "What am I here for?" Okay? And let me just do this. I said, I'm here to see Nancy. And he said, well, Nancy's on break. I said, okay. Well, I need to seek medical attention. And he says, is that what you're really here for? Okay? Is that what you're really here for? Because it doesn't look like you need anything. I said, sir, I need to get help. He said, let me look over you. I said, okay. He looked over me and said, I don't see anything wrong with you. That's fine. And that was it. So I sent him a message of 2 people. The one on the left is Steven Starr, and the one on the right is James Russell. Okay? And he says it was the second picture. And I confirm, saying the person who said that was James Russell. Correct? And he says, yes, sir. And I asked him about the second time he was there. And he says, I got ejected out of the windshield and had to crawl to the doors and was told that I, by the same man, was told I cannot come in. He asked if I called 911, and I said, no, I didn't. I was right next to the hospital. There's no point of calling 911 if I could make it there. I get there after I crawled to the door, and he asked me to call 911 and said, you cannot come in right now. The hospital's shut down. Something about someone being in a coma. I said, okay, I'm going to get help. Well, I don't know. You'll just have to call 911. So I lay there on the ground, and EMS shows up. There was a lady with blonde hair, white shirt. He's explaining Hazel Hart, or describing Hazel Hart. And she was there also, and A. Hart was also there. Anyway, she was helping me out with painkillers, packing my wounds, getting me set up so I can walk again, gave me instructions on how to take better care of myself. I paid her $50, and she helped me out. I can't crawl to Polito, as that's the only other medical place I know of. I was still not allowed to come in and could not get the thing. So I spoke briefly to Steven, and Steven Starr said that he was locking people out under orders from the 3 high command: Harbor Briggs, Rodney Atkins, James Russell. He later stated that Jamie Ward came in and they started letting people in. So, summary thus far. People were locked in a pillbox and refused medical treatment. This happened under watch of 3 members in command: Rodney Atkins, James Russell, and Harper Briggs. James Russell was rude. Let me do this later. Let me see. Yeah, so per what Liam Ledger said, and per what Danny Snow said, and per what Steven Starr said, people were locked out. In investigation due to time constraints. Constraints? Is that how you spell it? Constraints? I think so. No, it's not. There it is. Constraints. Yeah, it looked wrong. Steven Starr. By Wait, this is supposed to be fact. Oh, and I also fucked up. Okay. People were locked in a pillbox and refused medical treatment. This happened under the watch of 3 Command. Under the watch. And I believe... Okay. That's that. Danny Snow. So here's a problem. Let me get a quote here. Let me see. Danny Snow was told by James Russell or Stephen Starr, quote, there are other hospitals to go to. Stay outside. This point is contradictory? Is it a word? Give me a second. Thank you, Siri. This point is contradictory due to okay. What else? What else? What else? Was provided medical outside. Hazel Hart. Okay. I need to scroll down for you guys because it's a little rough. Oh, I need double brackets. Let me just put this in italics instead of doing double brackets, because double brackets look stupid. Okay. Were any laws broken? Constitutional rights would be broken, right? I'm pretty sure it's against the Constitution to not provide medical attention. I think. I'd have to look. Are you guys in a pursuit?
Negative, we're all in an investigation currently.
Hey, me too. Welcome.
So we've got our suspect down in the cell, and we're currently questioning and all that.
Well, if you need any assistance, I am technically available.
Yeah, we should be good. I'm down here with these guys, making sure everything goes well.
All right. Let's see. What else? What else did it allege? The doors were locked. I think it's just coma. Being in a coma, sure.
One to Matthews.
Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, I think I'm good. I think this is done. We can go ahead and link this to Austin. Oh, he's playing WoW. Awesome. He's streaming it. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a good little bit, and I will be back. 221. If anyone needs me, I'll be 10-7 for a bit. want to build.
Basement 60. Do I know what weapon Kevin Palmer was in possession of? I can the Burbank and grab me some water, food.
Alright. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to it. So, now we can actually do some technical roleplay. 221, I'm back. Okay. So we have 2 complaints that came in. One of them's on Harper Briggs, and one of them's on Harper Briggs and Mike Murphy. Alright? Let's see if Mike Murphy's around. Uh, 120.
Jones, I believe that is what was called out. I wasn't on scene, but that's what I heard when I
Yeah,
talked radio.
blue and colored truck, 2 white stripes in the middle.
10-4, I coded 0, but when I just came back, I saw it. It was around the area of Innocence Boulevard.
And the blue Shelby just went up. I believe this is gonna be San Andreas over the bridge. Where's Mirror Park?
Red Velvet.
Alright, before I message him, let me read it.
One individual's gonna be a Quandarius Jr. Smith, blue and colored truck, 2 white stripes, license plate, Oscar, Romeo, 7,
I'm gonna have that vehicle. We're gonna be southbound, power turning right, westbound Vespucci.
Damn it, Murphy, you bastard!
Hanging right, northbound Alta, secondary take callouts.
Bastard! Of course it gets on a fucking pursuit. Insta, bro! Insta! Christ! Okay. Wait, didn't I talk to him about this? Today at 10:45, there was a shootout. I did talk to him about this. Well, shit, we can get it back on duty. I'm gonna have to wait until Briggs gets on.
11, joining.
So continuing east on San Andreas Avenue. Right, now gonna be southbound on Supply Street.
Shut up.
Continuing southbound.
There we go. I feel like these are the wrong boots.
A vehicle made a left-hand turn, now gonna be southbound on Popular Street.
Dude, it's my time. Never mind, they have 4 units involved.
Another right, gonna be westbound on Capitol. Continuing west. Can you take comms? We're falling back, falling behind.
We're gonna be westbound Innocence, passing the 24/7. Continuing westbound Innocence.
Okay.
Still continuing westbound Innocence.
I'll grab our Crown Vic since it's already out.
Going northbound Innocence, getting ready to merge onto northbound Calais, passing Ubu.
Secondary will take comms, northbound Calais. Right turn, San Andreas eastbound. Sorry.
Hey Atkins, what's your 20?
I'm in the cells helping process these guys.
Hey, I need to figure out how to get one of these keys for the gun thing.
There's any supervisor can help you, but I'll help you once I'm done here.
Yeah, there's a pursuit on the go, so I don't want to ask. Dude, I remember when our radio was extremely restrictive. Like, our radio in the past was like, don't talk, ever, unless you are specifically speaking about, like, 10 codes only. So if you're on a traffic stop, if you're on a pursuit, that's the only time you're talking. So you're going to say 221, 1048, southbound on Atlee Street, Cross Street Center. Like, that's it. Like, shut the fuck up.
Were you working on Miss Beverly?
Yeah, no worries. I don't want yeah, a little bit, but I saved it. It did save. I made sure to hit save like 3 times. Mother fudger. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to, but I wanted to hurt this long.
I have LSPD stuff on me. What's this going on?
Hey guys, it was a good effort. Thanks for coming out. I wish we could have had a longer pursuit, but unfortunately somebody got ejected. You guys stopped to get her out. I mean, we kind of had to do what we had to do there, so. Unfortunate. Yeah, you're going to get some time off. You'll get a little bit of time off for sure. Appreciate you guys. Fun chase for sure. Good effort. But, you know, hopefully Bolingbroke will teach you a new life. Maybe rehabilitate you. Okay? Yeah, all right. Keep it safe, Bella.
No, I'm keeping it safe all the time.
All right.
No,
All
you
right.
keep it safe.
All right, I will.
Good.
Make sure, Shovel, you grab that evidence that's on the ground when you're done, okay? All right.
Oh, is there more evidence
Take
right
care.
there?
All right, let's go, Crane.
Yeah, is there like a specific place you can get it?
Yep.
I looked.
Yeah, well, you didn't follow instructions that are in the email chain.
The email chain sucks.
Got him. Okay, where's your car?
I have to get my car?
Yeah, you need your car.
Is it specific to each car? Please don't tell me.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I hate these specific car keys. They're so annoying.
Oh, keep crying.
It's annoying. It's just.
Would you rather have
annoying
your AR
as
in
the
your trunk?
triangle-
Would you rather have your AR?
I
in your
had my AR in my trunk for so long, didn't lose it once.
Yeah, well,
Everyone
doesn't mean
else
you
was
aren't gonna
bad.
Lose it.
It definitely means I wasn't gonna lose it. I've never been so more careful about a single thing ever. You know, we got 3 of those back, I think. 3 of the PDARs that were stolen.
All right, so you need to write down your license plate. You need to get your license plate.
Yep.
Maybe take a picture of it or write it down. You need the exact license plate.
I got it.
Okay, once you got it, follow me inside.
He really wants our attention. Not a
Yeah,
chance.
I'm not giving it to him. Let's go.
Not a fucking chance.
Okay, so now come back here. Come through this door. Typically, like,
I got it. Thank you.
so you got to put your license plate number in there, and it'll give you your gun rack keys.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Okay, now think about setting up your muscles.
Yep.
And you're gonna look for something that says gun rack.
Yep.
And it's like towards the bottom, but up a little bit. And you're gonna put that to whatever makes the most sense for you. My
Is
favorite
there
muscle.
already a button for it as well?
No, it's not. There's no
There should
muscle
be-
for it.
There should be an empty slot. Yeah, I got it. What's your muscle?
I use just numpad 5 muscle.
Oh, I can't do that. That's helicopter stuff. I think I'm gonna use left bracket.
Yeah, whatever's best for you.
All right,
Then
is
go
it,
back
is
out
it
your
case
car.
is it case sensitive? The thing?
Yes.
Oh fuck! It needs to be caps then. Son of a bitch.
This door's heavy. Okay, do you have your AR?
I have it in my locker.
All right, let's go test it out, see if it works.
Good. That's my shotgun. I think my shotgun's still in my trunk, actually. Might be. I remember taking my guns out, so I'd have to check the serial numbers again.
Where's your AR? You don't have it on you.
It's on my back.
Oh, I don't see it at all.
Damn,
That's weird.
stealth AR.
Did it work?
It didn't work. That's on me. There's an 8 at the end of my thing. It's on me.
Okay, so just repeat that process and it'll work.
Yep. Thank you. 8. How did I miss that? And also, left bracket is the worst. Like, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do a different keybind. I don't think it's gonna work. What does Tilda do in the game? This shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do. That's third eye. That's third eye. This isn't anything. Okay. I'm gonna do whatever this button is. What? Where is it? Dude, I was so good about this and I can't find it. Fucking Christ. He said it was up a bit. Radar lock. I mean, all I need to do is look for a bracket. There it is. That's not a button. The fuck? Alright, that bracket it is. And technically, I could macro that to my keyboard. Let me check the serial number on this. 2001. Oh wait, no, I just need the last 5. Or the last 6. 355193. Open up roster. I am where?
Is that the courthouse?
Yep, that is my shotgun. Good to know.
We're near Dollar Pills, 853.
Hello.
Hello. Why is this so laggy? Okay. So I would imagine that this is just used for guns. And your keys don't work. Good to know.
Do we have any, like, idea of what these people were wearing or anything?
Bro, I don't fucking know.
I believe the driver was wearing some kind of, like, mask similar to Bane from Batman. I think.
221 Union. No, it's 221. Alright.
119 to 221.
221.
DA is looking for you.
I told him where to meet me. Did he, not come?
Called over, the phone asking where you're at. He said meeting you at his office.
Fucking hell. A-firm. I'll just go to him.
So far.
I can't follow fucking directions. Fucking Christ,
101 back to
way
me.
too fast.
EMS to PD, disregard any emergency alerts you might get. I'm testing something.
$121, director 101.
Yeah, medic down. No,
Frank.
Negative. I'm testing something.
10-4.
101, keep your eyes open for a blue in color Shelby F-150 white racing stripes down the middle. First 3 letters of the license plate are going to be Oscar Romeo Romeo.
171. Individual's name and license plate are can be found in report number 100.
Be advised, I have seen multiple of those Shelbys that they make to look exactly the same as each other, so make sure you guys match up the license plate.
I'm just gonna pull them all over.
Or I believe Quadarius Smith Jr. or Junior Smith is the owner of one, as well as DJ.
Quadarius.
Take my gloves off.
Living back 10-8. Any actives?
Negative.
Yeah, come in.
Hello. My name is Jeremy Crane with the Internal Investigations Team, SASP. You need something?
Oh yeah, I've been trying to reach you.
Did you not get my message?
EMS to PD,
Well,
disregard.
whoever you talked to the first time sucks at giving messages. When you contacted me, I was busy working on an investigation. I asked for you to come post light 10, State HQ, because I was actively working on something, but it was just paperwork, so.
So the reason I wanted to meet with you is I've been informed you're the, I guess, most around investigator when it comes to.
I am the only investigator for police.
Okay,
So-
yep, that lines up. So, I was looking to set up some lines of communication between my office and you when it comes to reports of investigations that would violate a state statute.
Yep.
So, what I would prefer, and I'm open for how you believe this should be handled, is when you get a report of violation of an officer or misconduct that you believe violates a state statute in any possible way. It could even be like, I don't know, they kept a bag of dope for themselves, you know, or they jaywalked, you know, anything. Then you let us know and you provide us the same information. We'll do a totally third-party investigation on our own terms, unrelated to your own. Of course, any investigation that we do on our own is much more scrutinized. We're very more careful. You're not going to see a lot of charges against officers for petty bullshit unless we genuinely believe it is a serious and reasonable offense. Feel like that seems like the best way. I don't know if you had any thoughts regarding this.
Okay. We've had this before, and there was definitely some problems. So the way, in my mind, it should work is that I investigate, I find if there's wrongdoing. If there is, I tell my supervisor first, And obviously, me knowing that there was wrongdoing committed, I will allow my supervisor, being Austin, the head of the state police, to come to you. And if he doesn't, and I think that he's wrong for doing that, and maybe I'll have a conversation with him, then I go to you. There's a lot of potential internal issues that can come with that, because it's only if I think there was something done wrong, right?
Right.
So I don't want to have a situation where, I just get a report and I'm like, oh, I got a report, let me go tell the district attorney. That's not going to be happening. Not under me, at least, anyway.
I understand.
But, if I think there was something done wrong, I tell my supervisor, they're going to be the ones to come to you. I'm happy to give my contact in the off chance that I think my supervisor's in the wrong and they're trying to cover up a law thing. But there's a lot of things that we like to handle internally, and we have a lot of tools to do that.
This, of course, though, there is those limits when it does come to it. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to take a call on my little headpiece here. Sorry, one moment. This will just be 2-3 minutes. If you want to wait in the lobby, I'll go meet you there.
Yep. The fuck is that? Eavesdropping.
299, I got with Shelby on McDonald Street by Davis.
For sure, 121 and 111 attaching.
It's gonna be northbound Davis.
Is there room for 101 or no?
What's your 2299?
Little Bighorn southbound.
Activating?
Yes, maybe.
What's the nearest postal?
See you on dispatch.
829.
One person at a time, please.
Murphy's back towards us, I believe.
It's gonna be Carson now, eastbound. Not so popular. Still east, El Rancho.
Okay, I show 4 units now involved in that chase. There's 2 other ones that appear to be trying to join in, so that would make 6. So just make sure you guys are careful, count units.
Doing first come, first served.
No, northbound El Rancho. Right turn towards Palomino, it's gonna be on Substantia.
Was Russell's thing always 119?
Gaining on you.
I got a plate lock, it's the same one from before.
111, I have eyes northbound Substantia Road, pushing the Los Santos government facility. Speeds are going to be approximately 140 miles per hour. Government facility now, pulling over.
Foot on foot.
Yeah, machine gun. Just being shot at.
You are being way too nonchalant about this.
You're getting shot at?
Down for machine pistol.
Deploying my carbine rifle. Vehicle is VCP.
Did you see which way it headed still?
Straight up.
Straight up?
Right. Straight up, right.
I've just seen them, Jones. I think they're on the opposite lanes of travel behind us.
Okay.
And behind. And Mayfair, they're heading westbound.
Do you guys need additionals for that shots fired?
I believe so. I think there's only 3 of us on scene right now.
Okay, what's your 20?
We're on Palomino Freeway.
Sorry, can't see you there when I first came through here.
I see the similar. They were heading southeast.
Palomino?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yep, we can finish our conversation.
So, as I was saying, the concerns with my office is if there's any belief that a statute's been violated, at that point it does need to be enforced. We do ask that that doesn't stay internal or be handled like that, because that does cross into the line of course, illegal activity.
Yep.
Which, of course, protections would start to dwindle there, but I'm willing to agree on the part of when you guys get a report, you look into it, make sure it's not some nonsense, and if there is a reasonable belief that, of course, something has been wrongdoing, you find there is wrongdoing, you reach out to your supervisor. What I would ask at least is, if you do reach out to your supervisor and advise my office, at least just do a confirmation, say within 72 hours, that my office did receive the information, or maybe even longer, like the following Monday, just to confirm the information isn't getting lost in transit.
I think a better use of both of our time when it comes to that would be, if I report to my supervisor to say, hey, I think there was wrongdoing from a legal side, I just message you and say, hey, I just told my supervisor about so-and-so doing wrongdoing, or maybe I wouldn't be this specific, and then, if you don't get that in 72 hours, then
Of course, that works as well.
I feel like that would just be a better thing, because it can get in a rocky situation when you're reporting things like that. Not to say that I wouldn't, right? Corruption is a big fucking no-no here, but when it comes to stuff like that, it is a fine line that you need to walk to make sure that you are doing everything right, and if you don't, shit happens, right?
Of course. Have you been notified about a circumstance regarding a W Bell?
Let me check.
Yeah, my office was made aware in terms following a criminal investigation into the suspect, and as part of the matters, we did notice something a bit concerning. So I don't know if you have been made aware, but I'd just like to confirm. Since we are on the matter regarding this, but I do agree that is the best solution, just an immediate notification. That makes sure that someone doesn't forget, and suddenly there's nothing on my box, and we have cases slipping through the fingers. This is a Wyatt Bell. It was a few days ago regarding a accident, it was a chase with a civilian.
Was there any motor vehicle accident involved?
Our concern came from it appeared ramming instance, which was unnecessary on Mr. Bell's part. Of course, we're not the investigators for this. This is just based on the body camera footage we've been provided, and some other information that's been gathered through officer statements. It did result in the injury of 2 locals, so we have been carefully investigating this, as it is a bit touchy.
I'm looking at all my things here. So I have 8 investigations that has been done in the last 2 months. And there's one specific one that sounds a little familiar to what you're saying, but that report did not specify a specific Leo. I will give you some footnotes of that.
How recent was it?
It was pretty long ago.
No, this was like 3 days ago.
I don't have a specific date. It was long ago, though. It was maybe 4 weeks.
I do have the body camera footage on my computer right now if you'd like to see it.
Has it been reported? Because I haven't. I haven't.
I'm not
received
sure.
it.
That's why I'm trying to figure this out, because we've been, of course, examining this matter on our end, and it's concerning, to say the least.
So a concern of mine is that if it has been reported, and you guys are investigating it first, then you're gonna already overturn any rock to be overturned, correct? And then let's say that there was no wrongdoing, and there's something in the body cam that was misconstrued or misunderstood, then it's harder for us to understand what punishment to give because we can't really get all the information. Mind you, I'm sure in that situation, sharing information will be permitted from you guys. It's just, if it hasn't been, and anytime there's a report, I usually get it within a day from my supervisor. So, it's. I'm a little bit worried if what happens if it doesn't come through you guys, or sorry, if it doesn't come through the reports.
Right, and that's where my concern is as well. This originally came from the body camera footage was being used. It was submitted to us by Bell to try and under the belief it would incriminate a suspect. It actually led our office to exonerate them and drop charges. But it was.
I
on
thought there
reviewing
was
the
a
footage.
specific thing about not being able to use that due to it being used for a different reason, for incriminating law enforcement. There's some kind of exemption. I don't remember a specific, but I do remember something like that being said.
Is it a state statute, or are you talking about?
It might have been something that was from long days past because I've been in 2 different police departments now. I've been in the Ottawa Police Department up in Canada. So, like, maybe I'm confusing that with some old times, but I do remember something like that. Maybe it was something akin to double jeopardy, if you know what that is.
Oh, you're the one. Sorry, I'm just. I was talking earlier. Yes, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm actually in my head attending school for law at Acadia.
Okay.
This September, but yeah, I don't recall that because there's the circumstance of once it is entered and it's gone through the voir dire, it's just admissible evidence at that point.
The whole thing, even to incriminate themselves?
Yeah, for evidence like that. When it comes to
Am I
footage like
thinking
that,
about something
it would be
else?
double jeopardy if, say, the Leo was charged twice. But if I wanted to indict 2 people off the same piece of evidence, that's legal. Or in this case, it shows what looks to be reckless behavior that results in 2 times aggravated assault on locals.
Okay. Could
Of
be
course,
a server rule. I'm not sure.
I'm still very hesitant on this. I can see partially what I was informed by Mr. Bell. I did ask him at the time just what occurred, but even with the reasoning provided to me, I'm still very, very concerned.
I think I remember what I'm referring to now. So, in the specific footage that you received, was the scene that he allowed you to see from his body cam, was that the exact same scene that he was referring to?
It was the exact same scene he was referring to. He only provided me with 1 clip of footage.
So the 1 clip of footage is what we're referring to, correct?
The 1 clip of footage I was provided.
Then you're fine. So the thing I'm thinking about is a city rule when it comes to looking at someone's whole footage and taking bits and pieces out of that.
Right.
It needs to be specific to what the officer told you, but it sounds like you're good here.
So you mean when someone has LIVEPD going or something like
that? That would work as well, but let's say if someone gave you a body cam and that body cam was 3 hours and they said it's at 20 minutes, then you can only use that scene, right?
Yes, because then how do you consider which part is? Of course.
And it's also it speaks to witch hunting, which is a city concern.
And I have no intents to witch hunt.
No, I'm not suggesting that. I was
no,
just
of course.
reminding
I'm just hoping
both
to
of
clear
you.
up. The only reason I'm looking into this because I do have a genuine concern, but the footage he provided is specific to what he intended to have be exhibited at trial if we went to trial.
Yeah, it sounds fun to me. Like if he self-incriminated with something he thought that was going to be useful against them, that's on him.
Yeah, what essentially happens is he's behind an individual. There's a right-hand lane entirely open for him to drive. They're in an alleyway. The right-hand side is entirely open for him to drive and just totally exit.
Yep.
Instead, he turns to the right, driving, hits the right rear quarter panel, spins the vehicle into a spin, collides with Officer McDougan's vehicle, and takes out 2 locals. He then drives away, only to turn around and drive back when he realized he lost the suspect.
Okay, so he pitted and he didn't do it at a good time.
He pitted, and it wasn't even a real pit either. It wasn't a pursuit at the time.
It wasn't a pursuit?
It was a pursuit of another individual. The civilian who got pitted was totally unrelated, as well as there was, you can hear in the footage, he doesn't even speak. There's no reason to pit. It's dangerous circumstance to pit.
There was no calls of like that was an interfering unit? No point of that?
They yelled that he was interfering afterwards, but upon examination and review of evidence, it doesn't look like interfering. It looks like failure to yield.
Is that based off of the clip that you got or based off the total?
It's based off the clip, based off of statements from officers, information I've gathered from the subject's lawyer, as well as from the arrest evidence.
Okay.
Overall, it seems like he had other intentions at that time. Like, I'm talking totally separate other intentions with a tablet, but wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, I believe that is some racing stuff. It's some kind of thing that CID hopefully is going to investigate.
It looks like, from what has been said with the officers, said from the lawyer, and evidence gathered from the arrest, the individual did not mean to interfere. They saw a bunch of lights and sirens coming behind them. They tried to pull out to the right through an alleyway so they could get out of the way, and then they get struck in the rear. And it looks to be a clusterfuck.
Yep.
For the most part, up until the last moment when
I like this guy.
W. Bell
Crane likes this guy.
turns and appears intentionally strikes. Why don't I just show you the footage? I have it here. It's fully admissible. It's been provided to us.
Okay. Sure, you can send it to, you have my DMs in Discordian. You message me.
Okay, so here it is. I'll get you the time for the strike itself.
I'm gonna pull this up for you guys.
It's right, 2023 that it happens. 20 to 23.
Alright, just give me a moment.
Sorry, one moment. I have to be in my head. It'll be less than 20 seconds.
Okay.
Status updates, guys.
Oh!
Stop interfering!
Ooh.
Status updates, guys.
Stop interfering!
I'm not interfering.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, that makes so much sense on how that happened. I wouldn't even put them in the... Well, it speaks to he shouldn't have pit. But yeah, you see the biker, right? You see the biker, and he blocks. And, like, he turns in and everything.
Sorry about that.
All good. I understand why all of that happened. And honestly, like, there's definitely something to speak to of the irresponsibleness of pitting somebody at this speed without clear traffic. There was no request for it or anything.
Yeah, you can
but
even see McDougan's vehicle's right next to it.
But I also understand why they did it, because you see the biker come in front, and the second that happens, the dude pulls right in front of him, right?
Of course, it looks like it's out of frustration. I understand that, but
yes,
the recklessness of the action is where I'm concerned.
So I have a concern that you might have not thought about, because this is going to be a weird thing to say, but how much are you valuing a local's life? Because in the past, and I know it's a weird thing, but in the past, and I've been here for a really long time, it's always been the thing of locals are half, if you understand my meaning by that. Now, that's weird.
Yeah.
I understand it's 100% weird, and it probably shouldn't be like that, but also, like, it's a really hard thing to balance, if you understand my meaning.
Of course. which is why it's hard for me to do this. If we are defining them as half, I was just going to do, if I
That's
did
how I do it,
prosecute,
personally.
one assault, one aggravated, which would be down from 2. So it would be, if they were non-locals, it would be at 2 times aggravated assault, 2 times assault.
Yeah.
But it is just easier to hit the 1 assault.
Yeah, anytime I've done it, anytime anybody's done that, like, obviously if I see a civilian shoot a local, like, I will pull my gun up them and I'll arrest them, and I'll just give them half time, right? There is no specific, there's nothing to say you can't do it. It is a little strange to expect a lot of people to consider them like that. Like, for example, if you shoot a local and then kill them dead, technically that's first-degree murder if you had a preemptive thing, right? So, like, would you put someone in jail forever if they did that to a local?
We can't put people in jail forever. We can just...
Well, yeah, it's technically up to them, but you would put them in for a while of whatever the specific charge is for first-degree murder in our law book.
See, if this was a perfect world where I was able to make this decision on my own and not risk being ousted from my position, I would prefer to treat locals as we do other lives, because...
Yes.
But, of course, we all understand there is, unfortunately, a small sense of politics to this position.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that there's a point of going too far with certain things, even though it makes sense. Right? Because it makes sense, and honestly, I'm on your side with the whole, like, they should be treated as a real thing, but it is a bit problematic, and it might require a larger conversation. And maybe it's something you should bring up.
Yeah, I would say this is probably something the entire DOJ should have a large sit-down meeting over. I mean, we got a large office table up there. We can call in the judges and just figure out how things are going to be treated, especially when it comes to locals.
I would say that would probably have to be an out-of-city conversation with the Supreme Court
as well.
Just because it is very loose.
Oh yeah. Can I just say also, SCOTUS sounds like shit. SCC is better.
Yeah, I don't have any particular ideals on naming. I just call the city council or the city people.
No, I mean overall, you know, like, what sounds better, SCOTUS or SCC?
I mean, SCC sounds like the FTC.
Yeah, but also SCOTUS kind of sounds like POTUS, you know?
Yeah, anytime I hear SCOTUS, I think scrotum. So.
Scrotum, yeah, that too. I mean, most of them look like them. Oh,
but yeah, I think it is a little strange, and I think your best decision.
At the very least, I could prosecute for assault and aggravated assault against the individual driving the car.
I mean, yeah,
that clears up all that gray area. But again, when I watch it, it looks intentional. It looks very intentional. It looks like it's possibly out of frustration.
No, I don't disagree there. To me, he meant to pit him, but to my understanding, I think that he thinks they're interfering. That's what I think's going on.
Right, but still, and then again, there's the whole problem. Even if it was a legal pit that was based on the good faith belief that they were interfering, doesn't take into account there's 2 locals there. There's the officer right next to him.
The pit happened way too fast.
They're in a very, very close quarters space. They could have risked him wrapping himself around a railing or striking a vehicle. I mean,
it also wasn't fast enough. Like, we have certain, like, if this was a officer complaint and this was just between me and you, like, he would have he didn't request a pit request, and he also did it too quick. Because we have certain guidelines, like, it needs to be like a good amount of time before we go to pit, and also specifically to interfering people, they need to be warned first.
Yep.
You
and
are
there's
not
no
allowed
warning
to pit
until after the strike.
Yes.
He drives up. It's almost like an insult. Stop interfering, and then drives off.
Yes, I agree. I concur with that 100%.
My office is working on indictment papers if we do decide to follow through with this. It helps that I am speaking to you now and getting your opinion on this as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more insight from at least your perspective. not trying to, say that I pander to the police audience or anything like that, but I'm saying it helps to know the communities. Of course, I know the civilian community, but the law enforcement side is the important aspect in this case.
Yeah, something I would highly recommend before doing anything when it comes to filing against this person is to have a conversation with the Supreme Court about this specific issue, or bringing it up at one of those bi-weekly meetings and saying, hey, like, how should we be treating that, or even putting something in the DOJ Discordia channel.
Shit, I wish I did that yesterday.
Like, that should be, like, honestly, like, you could do that now and just ping them and say, hey, how should we be treating officers causing injury to locals? Because that is a very important conversation, and I wouldn't want to see anyone get their knickers in a twist for, getting charged.
They do that already when I drop charges. I'm not too worried about that.
Yes,
yes,
a lot of people, a lot of people get very upset about certain things.
I had to make a whole new template today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a paperwork guy, or is that your thing?
I like paperwork to an extent. When I have to do paperwork because of stupid people, it is it. But at the same time, it's a nice template.
Yeah, I'm on my 9th case now, but the 8th case had 15 witnesses, and I spoke to every single one, and I was transcribing it verbatim, and I'm never doing that again. That was awful.
Which case was that?
That was a internal investigation regarding some stuff that happened at Pillbox, and there was 15 witnesses to it. Half of them were police. There was a few that were EMS, and it was
Sounds
a
like hell.
nightmare. Yeah, I literally just finished it. It's been 2 weeks.
How do your wrists feel?
They feel great,
Oh wow.
They feel great.
Muscle?
Lots of muscle. Just big fucking hulking bodybuilder wrists.
Damn, I can see you're kind of knocking over my table a little bit. Do you mind just moving those?
Yeah,
monsters
sure.
Yeah.
I'll keep it on the chair.
That's we kind of got off topic from the original thing, but
It was,
we got
Jay.
most of our ducks in a row there.
I just finished it. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me hand you my phone number. Once again, Jeremy Crane. And anytime we need to get in contact about something, it's nice to have the district attorney's.
Jeremy's phone.
Yep, there we go. That should be it. Let me make sure I send you a message.
Around.
Joseph Nyman. Is that right? Joseph Nyman? Neiman. Sorry.
Neiman. I think it's Bulgarian, or maybe it's Jew. I don't know where it came from, but it's something.
I should report something else. No, please don't. I'm already working on one. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling me down here. Nice conversation. And if I have anything else for you, I'll definitely contact you. I would recommend getting some DA investigators, though. I know there's some people who want to do that. And that's something you can do. Yeah, you can request ex-law enforcement or someone who, has that. And then they can cuff people. They can do all that. Called DA investigators.
I was actually not aware that was an actual thing.
That's an actual thing that you can do. You have that power.
Wow,
or at least had it. Maybe it was something that was changed and wasn't added with the new system. But
currently,
I'm sure...
I have all the DA investigators.
You have all the DA investigators? What do you mean?
No, I have all the ADAs, sorry.
Ah, the ADAs are investigators. I get it.
Yeah, I have ADAs for now, but those are just I don't have DA investigators.
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be too complicated to have some kind of job that's called DA investigator, has access to PD cuffs, stuff like that. MDT
I wouldn't
access,
say
maybe.
cuffs per se.
Well, they cuff people.
Sorry.
DA investigators would cuff people and put them in custody. Because, let's say you're arresting, I don't know, for example, a chief of police, and you need to remove their gun. They need to be in the authority to do that. And they can be in authority by getting specific orders from the judge and specific orders from the district attorney.
One thing I would like to be expanded, though, is warrants being processed, at least being expanded to include the safe from my office as well now. Since
you want the safe from your office?
Or at least partials come through my office so that we can put some sign off on it or some thoughts on it.
Yeah, I remember talking about that. I don't know where the problem would be because I'm not a judge. But I would imagine, it doesn't sound bad to me. I don't know what the judges would think. I don't know how active they are, but...
Man, some of those judges, though, are just...
Salt of the
No,
earth?
I joke. No, I joke.
But yeah, I don't know, because the way the warrants work is a little weird, and you'll find it
Right.
weird. I don't know if you've been briefed or anything, but
I've never been informed.
High Command can approve warrants, search warrants included. So police can approve
So,
their own warrants, which
that-
probably makes you feel really weird, and I'd understand where you're
Yeah.
coming from with that.
So I see that partially because of the idea that judges aren't always around, and there's times where judges aren't available.
Yep.
Especially for emergency warrants. But in that aspect, I believe it'd be a bit more. I believe it should, in that case, especially have some input from a third party, like say the DA's office, on, hey, do you actually have the prerequisite probable cause for this, or are you just fishing?
Yeah, I think it's definitely a conflict of interest for sure. Hello, Inker. Hope you're doing well. Like, and also, like, it's nice to have a second set of eyes. You know, previously the district attorney, the district attorneys before you were usually like coinciding with law enforcement. So the only time they would go outside the realm of law enforcement would be to arrest one person of law enforcement. So like they would act as their lawyers and act as like all this. That's how it
I
worked
have
previously.
no intention with my office.
Yeah, it might save you a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I intend to run this similar to, say, a crown attorney's office, where they're their own thing. We try not to intermingle too much, except for regarding cases or active information, like right here. But I wouldn't go out and then defend them in a court, and then have to go and prosecute one of them.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from with that, and
I mean-
like I said, it's probably gonna save you a bit of trouble.
Oh yeah, I mean, we have so many policies in my office against conflicts of interest and trying to avoid that overall. Is that DAs are required to sell, or DAs and ADAs are required to sell any financial investments. They can't work a second job. Their sole focus should be the DA's office if that's where they want to work. That's just what we try to do, at least, to keep things a bit clear of conflicts, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
So, I will definitely, I guess I'll probably mention that in the next justice meeting, the one where they catch up all the, the bar journal.
AMS at PD chips in medical restraints right now for his
Aside
safety
from that,
of
do you
mine.
have anything else for me?
strapped to his bed.
Nope,
Can go
that was
anywhere.
it. Thank you very much, sir. You have a good one.
You as well.
321. Are we sufficient there at the officer den?
Yeah, there's bigger powers going on right now. They're looking into it. Just,
Hey, firm, I don't wanna know about it.
Don't respond to the area. Don't respond to the area. 357 to 326, where you at?
Alright. 221, I'll be back tonight. But yeah, Inquiry, welcome, sir. Just so you know, just so it maybe puts your heart at ease a little bit, Edge Gamers is doing fucking fantastic, man. It's doing great. We're back to a golden age. No cap, not joking, I'm not pulling your leg. Actually back to a golden age. 64 players last night. We're hitting a high 40s, high 50s on average. Hitting 64 every now and then. Server's been doing fucking great, man. But I hope you've been doing well, too. I just wanted to put your heart at ease, because I don't know if you're keeping up to date. And I can't status, because it doesn't give me a number. But the server's been doing great, you know? I know that, you know, if you're still here, I know that when we did the whitelist, it definitely put us on a turn. And I think everybody who was in that team has some responsibility to understand that that's where the server went because of a part of our decision, right? So, you know. I hope that puts your heart at ease, because it definitely puts mine at ease, man. Definitely puts mine at ease. Popular Street Mechanic. Fuck. Is Popular Street Mechanic open, or should I not approach that area?
No, just don't approach. Do not come here.
Copy. But yeah, for people who don't know, I was once on the leadership team for the Edge Gamer server that we were playing on now. And I was one of the people handling the economy for the server, but I had a say on whether the server went whitelisted or not. And while me saying yes or no wouldn't have had a impact on it, it was the whole of the entire leadership team to decide that that the server would go whitelisted. And I want to see if my vehicle's actually like broken or not. It probably is still broken, I would imagine. Please. No, we're good. Okay, so it technically wasn't broken, but yeah, it was the decision that everybody made. We all made that decision. We had.
You know that guy's name yet?
Can you guys talk about the Wizards in Channel 2? I don't want to be rude, but I don't want to hear it.
About that. It's about his suspect, Chip.
Oh, sorry.
What's your suspect's name, Russell?
Chip. I'm gonna be taking care of all that with MRPD.
Alright, I got a phone call from Bella saying when she was in prison with him, he was saying he was threatening to kidnap and kill me. Just so you know.
Great.
Interesting. Alright.
Anyway, so yeah, it was the.
You got shots fired near San Andreas Avenue.
It was the whole team.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Is that the Wizard?
Yeah.
I'm not responding.
They were sleeping together?
But yeah, that's why I brought that up. Because I don't feel any guilt now, but I definitely
Are you gonna want to come down here and question the individual, or?
Yeah, I'll try to make it down there. Hopefully I don't get shot.
Hey, 119, just to advise, Chip admitted to stealing some sort of vehicle. Said it was a Lamborghini. I don't know if you need that information or not.
Thank you.
Something about the Lamborghini?
Of course I can tell you.
Yeah, it's not for you. He admitted to me while
Let's go on gradation.
He stole the Lamborghini and done
We're
300
talking
miles
about
an hour.
Lamborghini or local Lamborghini?
For Lamborghini that was you stole.
They're from Ross. 119. What's your name?
RPD.
Be advised, I had a 911 call saying that there was multiple green-haired men at White Widow. I believe it was related to the Wizards as well.
I don't want to be advised. We just got a alert for the White Widow shop being robbed. Whatever. I don't know if we want to respond to that or not. If it's related.
Yeah, I'm not going.
299 for 119. $299 for Russell.
But I'm really happy that the server's doing well. I'll say that. I'm like very, very happy. Because like a part of me at one point when I went to go try another server thought that the actions of myself and in turn everybody on the team at the point had killed the server because we decided to go waitlist. And I'm going to tell you right now, I will never ever support another waitlist ever. It's not worth it. Unless my stream can solely support the server, if I have 10,000 views, if I have 20,000 views on average, maybe then,
it's the
but
local thing.
not
You
until
can't do it, Murphy.
Oh, 10-4.
Save yourself.
Just gonna come hide in MRPD until the storm blows over.
later.
I'm currently pushing my vehicle all the way over the bridge to MRPD.
321, would you like a ride?
Negative, I don't have the keys as it is 326's vehicle.
You could send it to the impound.
Okay.
But how close are you to MRPD? That's a real question.
121, so I'll give him a ride.
Yeah, just send it.
55, are you good down there on the train tracks?
I'm gonna wait for a response. .221, I'll be taking highway coverage, Great Ocean. But yeah, I like, oh man, am I so happy to server's doing well, like, Christ. The last, like, before the server started doing well again, those last 6 months
321
were
to
terrible.
221, I am north sector, so if you got a speeder up there coming up north, let me know.
I will in fact let you know, sir, thank you. This is a cool house, how much is it? Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Is this something I can purchase? What the fuck?
21's gonna be 10-6, 15 mics.
Why is it so much?
Medic 31, I'm on scene at the...
Guys,
I
this
guess
house
it's a
is
weak
not
shot,
very good.
but, some people might be down inside.
I mean, the backyard's tight, but, like, who goes on Great Ocean Highway? And also, technically, this house doesn't have an entrance. Because if you look at it, the house is technically this because you can't connect it. What the hell is that? They should have put the door there. Dude, that is a gross price, man. I can't fucking afford that shit. I'd love to be able to buy a house like this, though, like... Christ. I'm not buying anything over here. Not a fucking chance. $221 to $299. $221 to $299.
299, go.
Can you switch radio 2 real quick?
Of course I can.
Hey, why the heck is Tebow still on the roster when he's not in the department anymore?
I thought he got removed today.
Oh, I didn't check. I just remember someone telling me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it took like 3 months to get removed, but I think he got removed today.
Christ. Took forever.
You can finally get your investigator sergeant.
Yeah, I fucking deserve it! That was it, thank you.
Do you? Do you deserve a promotion?
Yes, I fucking investigated
Really?
9 complaints all by myself in a timely manner.
Okay, I'll take the investigator role. You can move to sergeant.
You're probably never
There
gonna
you
get
go,
stayed. I already told you, Stephen. It's probably not gonna happen. I don't want to crush the dreams, but I am.
Don't.
Oh, I have my... Did I have my thing off? Hold on. I do not. Okay. Dude, get off my ears. Christ. Oh, I think it's because of stream remote. That's why. Stop calling me.
Can somebody please answer the 911 call, please?
No.
Myself, Russell, and Murphy are all busy processing someone.
No. I don't want it. Like Jon Snow. I don't want it.
Hey, Medic 31 back in service.
Dude, the radar range is so not very good. I saw a services call, but I can't see it. There we go. Do you know what? Since I'm used to it being in my left. Let's move it over there. So the reason why we like this one, even though I believe someone said that they wanted to remove it, it's just the distance, and you can also improve it. Like, this is one of the most robust radar systems. I don't know why they want to get rid of it. Maybe there's some kind of reason, but I love it. I've always loved this radar because while it doesn't take screenshots of the things you're looking at, what it does do is some really good, nice, immersive radar. I'm going the wrong way. I'll be checking out the 1071 up in Toledo. I don't even know if that's the code for it. I just call it. If I can get up there in time, that is. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna go check out Toledo, see what's up. But we did get a good 2 hours in. I'm pretty happy. We haven't had a single roleplay scene though. Like, other than the conversation with the district attorney, which I don't want to upload because it has pseudo out of character conversations in it, even though we're still in character. And I don't like uploading stuff with pseudo out of character conversations in it. I really don't. Man, these clouds are fucking gorgeous. Christ. Can it just be like this all the time? Like, it's honestly so nice.
Fight is going to be code foe.
What's going on in the messages there? Did he?
We got it.
You got it. Copy. I'm coming up into the area of the Grand Theft Auto and Pluto. You know, I do not like when the clouds, like, loop. I don't know why that happens. Maybe dynamic weather's not on. Is that rain? The fuck is all this? Do you see that? Really hard to see. When I was driving there's like little specks in the air. I can't see it now. That was really weird. Definitely wouldn't be able to see that in stream. I'd be surprised if you could. I just sideswiped that guy. Dude, why can't I see the money launderer? I don't know. I don't like that. Well, I didn't come up here to look at the money launderer, so I guess there's that. Is that a player? 221 for available unit. If you can go ahead and read the last dispatch referencing a motorcycle being stolen, if you can read the plate to me, that'd be great.
on that 221?
The last call in Polito reference to a motorcycle being stolen. Does it include a plate that was on the vehicle?
Say what? For the plate's going to be 7-4 George, 4 Tango Victor, 6 Delta. Once again, 7-4 George, 4 Tango Victor, 6 Delta.
I'm standing. Hello.
How you doing, officer?
I was just looking at your plate there. We had a report of a stolen bike, but it ain't you. So, as you were, sir.
Yeah, I'm the bike shop owner, and I'm actually Deputy Badger number 353, by the way.
Hell yeah, brother. Are you getting on duty?
I just got off of duty. I'm actually going to put my keys back in my cruiser.
Alright. As you were then, deputy.
Stay safe, man.
You too. 221. The vehicle I found was actually a deputy, and the vehicle that he was driving was not it. Penny. So it doesn't recognize rain as legit weather. That's so strange. But, like, clouds is weather. Like, why is it doing that weird thing? Like, I can see them moving now. Yeah, there's that weird thing again. Look on my screen. Do you see all these dots? Do you see that? What the hell is that? Is it spores or something? Dust? I don't see dust that big. You see it? What is this? Pollen. Could be pollen. Could be pollen. But I don't think pollen, like, flies around like that. I could be wrong. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's cool. And you know what? I do not want to, I don't want to drive down that road again. Let's go in Sonora.
Medic 31 on scene at the construction site.
I love that that deputy was driving slow. I don't know, like, I didn't even see him as a, like, I thought he was a local, to be honest. The only thing that made me look at him further is because he was on a motorcycle and his helmet. So I'd never seen locals wear those full helmets, I don't think. Damn, I've never seen a car drive so slow. And at the same fucking RPM. Crazy. Pollen or something, yeah, okay. You know what, I want to see some more purchasable houses up here. I feel like these ones
will be a traffic stop, South Sonora, Green Panto, 1 occupants. Gotta get an additional just in case.
Western 20?
Nearest postal 107 to 221. I believe you're right by me, right?
Hey, 221, I'm in right, code 2. That's the dangerous thing about a county. In real life, this is like a 30-minute drive. Like, how scary would that be? Especially Especially when every driver on the road's a real person. I'm coming up, let's see. Lava highway, stop. Lava highway, stop.
Hey, sorry, man. He was apparently something happened to his car earlier when shit was going down, so he had a broken door on it. That's why I pulled him over. Didn't have a door, so I just told him to be safe driving and put your seatbelt on so you don't fall out.
Yeah, it's all good. I was coming this way anyway.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to waste your time with this. If you were coming this way,
No,
cool.
I was coming this way. We're all good.
Alrighty, brother.
321 clear.
321, code 4. Sending.
Man, I love it when it's cloudy, man. It looks so good. You know, I had an idea in the past that no one ever liked, but I love this idea because it's my own idea and I think it's really cool. But that was that you would have your time based off of real time. So you would pick a time zone that you know, the server is in, and you would basically set the time to be a 24-hour time. So as soon as 8 or 9 o'clock comes around, it starts to get dark, right? Starts to get dark, and then you have that for the rest of the night until it's daytime again. Now the reason I requested that, even though people don't like this idea, because they're not hyper-realism nerds like I am, is because it really adds to planning stuff at night, right? Because night is supposed to give you less, it's harder to see, right? So like, if you wanted to go a step further, and I think this might be a step too far, is you could add some type of mod that made the nights darker a little bit, like just a little bit, to where it's a little bit more realistic, because, you know, then flashlights are cool and stuff like that. That's something I've always wanted, but it was shot down because, you know, the argument was, and I believe Nick would brought this up, was that, you know, you want people to experience both day and night, and some people are only on for an hour. But it would apply to service time zone. So actually, Tank, you would probably be in daytime all the time, right? But like, it could just be a little bit darker, you know, really add to like people planning around the day and night cycle. So when nighttime comes in the game right now, that's where everybody like starts to do shit, like crazy shit, when it starts to get late on the server. But like, I thought it would be a really cool thing, because like, you know, imagine planning a bank robbery but just for night, right? And if you wanted to, you could make it to where they're closed, right? So like, hey, like at nighttime, if you rob a bank at nighttime, the alarm for the bank is delayed by 5 minutes, right? Or added to, or something like that. That doesn't mean you can just have it done and shit like that, because you could increase it too. It's like, well, the front doors are locked, right? You need to take longer breaking in. And that adds to a lot of cool stuff, but you know, I feel like stuff like that adds to so much more realism in the server, and it's something I've wanted for a very long time. Making people lock their victim or something. I don't think it would be complicated to do something like that, Jay. I'm not a dev. I don't know how any of this stuff works, but I think for immersion's sake, I think it could be cool. And if you wanted to half it, and like go the realism route but not to go full beans, you could do a 12-hour. So for like 6 hours on is daytime, 6 hours off is nighttime. Right? But like a 24-hour would be very cool.
Dispatch has been reset. Go ahead and log back in.
Right? I would truly love something like that, because like it would make lights useful, right? We have flashlights in the game. Have you ever, when we're at nighttime, do you ever see someone using a flashlight? It's not useful. Like truly, it's not. Like, flashlights are completely useless.
101 to Harris.
Who's that?
55 Frank en route to shots fired.
299 some traffic.
I only use my flashlight as a melee weapon, usually. I don't know. I think that is something that could be really cool, right? Add a lot of realism, add a lot of immersion for a lot of people, you know, specifically the people in the States. And also you add the server immersion.
That seems to be a boost.
Yeah, we got a boost in progress.
21's gonna be attaching, but I need to get gas first.
Signal 100, they are headed northbound on Gomez Street.
55 attached.
221 en route.
North of Palomino.
4 units, correct?
If there's someone faster than Explorer, I can swap out. I'm barely keeping up.
Left, west, Scoochie, another left. South Ginger Street. It's gonna be a 4-door Sultan, red in color.
But yeah, I would love it.
Canaros, red, 4-door.
I would truly love
West of the Scoochie.
some more realism with day and night cycles. Because I feel like right now it's like night and day doesn't fucking matter at all in the server. And it could. But the real question is like, what does it add?
21's not gonna be able to attach. We have another charger. Please attach.
221, I am in
Taking
route.
another left. We're gonna be heading south on Marathon Avenue. Another left.
Get ready to take comms. Northbound Red Desert Ave, left turn northbound Rockford Drive, turn on to Marathon Avenue northbound.
155. We're doubled up in primary. We can keep comms.
Okay, temper.
Continuing north on Marathon.
But yeah, it's something I would love to see,
Left
personally.
Hampton.
And I think
Right,
maybe
we're gonna be
a
heading
community
northbound
vote
on
would be
Eastbourne.
useful.
Another left.
In
we're
that
gonna be
case,
heading northwest, Portola Road.
like do a
The
poll,
drive direction.
keep it up for a week, see where everybody's
Another left.
ideas.
Hard left. And then southbound on South Boulevard Del Perro.
I would absolutely vote for it.
Right, we're gonna be heading north on Dorset Drive. Slowing down. Still continuing on Dorset Drive. Transitioning to south, direction left hand turn. Southbound on North Rockford Drive. We're in south on North Rockford Drive.
Highway is the best way.
Continuing south on North Rockford Drive.
This is definitely going to be a video, so I need to make sure I win this, or well, not make sure I win this. Let me clarify. Make sure that the losing of this, if that is what happens, is satisfactory.
Another left.
I'm not a W cop.
On Palomino, a right, gonna be east on Vespucci. Passing Red Garage, continuing east. Action left on Peaceful Street, northbound. You're taking a right hand turn, eastbound to Lower Power. And then left, gonna be northbound to Lower Power. Left, going westbound Integrity. Another left, gonna go south on Alta. And another left, going into the parking lot, heading eastbound, Lower Power. Taking a right, going eastbound in Integrity.
221, attached.
Taking another right, gonna be southbound on Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Taking a left, now heading eastbound, passing White Widow. Taking another left, going through the alleyway.
Just hit a local.
Heading northbound on Center Street. South on Center.
I appreciate him stopping.
Cinema PD. Off Cinema PD. Taking a left on Vespucci, on the bridge of Vespucci, heading eastbound.
Pass me on my left.
Anyone's gonna attach as a parallel unit.
Copy, passing on left.
Still continuing east on Vespucci.
Oh, sorry.
Once I get a chance, I'll pass.
Taking a left, going northbound on El Rancho.
Passing now.
Passing through Mirror Park, northbound.
221 secondary, you guys keep comms.
Continuing north, the exit's in Mirror Park now, on Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound.
I'm actually gonna keep my sirens off, this is better for audio.
People are still continuing westbound, in Vinewood Boulevard.
Take tertiary, trying to catch up. Explorer run parallel, please.
West. Vehicles still continuing west.
That was a very, very near miss.
Vehicles slowed down, took a left. Now headed southbound on San Diego.
These locals taking primary.
Continue.
Each one is going to be taking comms. It's going to be a slight right. We're going to be southwest Carcer, right, and across the field by City Hall. We'll be hanging another right, come circling the block, northeast, eastbound way, past Nellis Custom, and then left, going to be westbound Hawk. Another left. We're just circling the block at this point.
I did see a white car in an alleyway of 6 through 4. Might be above. Whoa. Okay, let's try not to smash the dude while he's still trying to get the tracker off, please.
Southeast, 8 Milton Parkway, transitioning southbound Los Lagunas. Cutting straight across. Coming out Vespucci, westbound. And another Alpha parking lot. Circling the Alpha parking lot. We're coming out with Alpha. Left northbound Alpha. Continuing northbound Alpha.
Is the tracker off now? Nope, never mind.
Northbound Alpha. Over Del Perro. Taking a left, westbound occupation. Another left, gonna be southbound San Vitas.
I say it in every pursuit, but I'm on this dude like glue.
Vehicle is now blacked out, hanging in right westbound San Andreas. Left, still continuing westbound San Andreas. Right, gonna be northbound Ginger.
Watch yourselves in here,
Parking
guys.
garage, get a unit to go around. Coming out.
Chokehold point
Going
right
around.
here. Right.
Gonna be back westbound San Andreas. Gonna left, gonna be southbound Palomino, head towards Little Sol. Another left, eastbound Vespucci. Passing onto the freeway. Left, gonna be northbound Lower Public. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Southbound Elgin. 101. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound San Andreas. Correction, Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, still northbound Elgin. It's going to be hanging on left, westbound Occupation. Back towards Rockford.
This is a fun pursuit. This might be the last call, I think, for the boost.
We're going to be hanging a right northbound San Vitas. Right, eastbound Hawk. Right into the Rockford garage. I'm going around east side, unit go west.
It's not expecting.
Came out west side.
Turn.
Primary take pilots.
Left turn. 8 Milton Parkway. Southeast. Right turn, Dorset west.
Secondary, I can take comms. Heading westbound, Dorset Drive.
155, I did that.
Left turn on 2 Palomino Avenue, southbound.
Wasn't the last one.
Continuing south Palomino Ave. Right turn on 2 Vespucci, westbound. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Moving left turn on 2 San Andreas Ave. Pass me if you can.
We're passing left.
Right turn onto Bay City.
121's gonna have comms. They're gonna be northbound Bay City, passing the pier entrance. Vehicle spun out in the middle of the road. Be hanging a right alley. And take primary, gonna be eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Bitch!
Passing ass.
I can take it.
Sure, I can run parallel if you want to join.
Northeast Boulevard Del Perro. Oh
Vehicles
god.
brake checking.
Left turn. Westbound Dorset. Still westbound on Dorset, passing Gulf Center. I don't know if their boost is done yet.
Negative, you'll see it in the top right of your eyes.
Left, Prosperity, Boulevard Del Perro again, northeast. Coming up towards Life Invader. Passing Life Invader. Speeds of 120. Right turn. Taking primary again. Never mind. Right turn, South Boulevard, Portolano Drive. Southeast, Portolano Drive. It's a hard word to say. Left turn. Carcer. Passing the City Hall. Approaching of Rockford Plaza, going into Rockford Plaza. Still on Carcer. Occupation Avenue. Eastbound. Lots of traffic here, units behind me, slow down. Heavy traffic now. Southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Passing Legion Square. Passing the gun store on Elgin. Right turn, Adams Apple Boulevard. Left turn, Power Street, southbound. Going towards Forum Drive. Right turn, Forum Drive. Left turn off of Forum. Coming up towards Mosley's, passing Mosley's. Carson Avenue. Left turn. Davis, east, right turn. Passing the old City Hall on MacDonald Street. Right turn. Southwestbound on Roy Lowenstein, right turn. Heading westbound on Carson, left turn. Heading into Grove Street. Units, the last time this happened, it did not go well. Watch your traffic. Northwestbound Grove Street.
Hello?
Hello? Forum Drive, north. Left turn. Carson Avenue, northwestbound.
Arians, come back!
Alta Street, northbound.
Your mother can drive better than you. Pull over!
I think the thing is off now, if I'm not mistaken. Still heading
like
north.
another minute, and we'll get a little more aggressive.
Hey, left turn off of Alta, never mind. Continuing northbound Alta.
Cracker's still on.
Cracker's still on. Westbound Hawick. Left turn. We're right next to Rockford Plaza. This is the 4th time we've came through here, or the 3rd time. Left turn off of Rockford Plaza. We're now on San Vitus Boulevard. We're coming close to the Red Garage off of Abe Milton Parkway in Las Lagunas. We're going into the Red Garage. Ooh, we got some fast movers on Vespucci. Help yourself. The Rebel.
Need an additional?
Eastbound Vespucci. Stand by. I don't know yet.
Place on that truck for interference.
Possibly.
Yeah, that truck shot, so it's good.
Yeah, eastbound on Vespucci, past Leakin Square, passing MRPD.
I just got that truck to break off, you guys.
Left turn, popular. Minor 50. Minor 50 again.
Crew is off at this time.
Affirm. We're gonna go to aggressive at under 80 box spike hit. Northwestbound popular, passing Legion or passing the Santos Freeway. Right turn, heading towards Auto South. Left turn off of Elgin. Left turn off of Spanish. Meteor Street South. Merging to Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Alliance's pursuit. Doing great. Andrews Avenue, left turn, Strawberry Avenue North. Left turn, we're going into the tunnel off of Strawberry.
Tanker blocking.
Yep, someone go around, please. Primary. Someone get that tanker.
What's the vehicle?
It's a 4-door Sultan, lost eyes. He went left under the,
on a black Cherokee.
I got eyes still. The 742 postal. Under, power. Knew there was gonna be something. That's gonna be a great thumbnail. Southbound Power Street.
You want me to connect to this or stay off of it?
We have 2 separate pursuits. Connect.
Coming.
Innocence, left turn. And they also got interfering routes.
Secondary can take commas. We're heading southbound on Alta.
A 9.
We're pursuing that initial vehicle, primary vehicle.
Interesting strategy. Yeah, they should have had it set up a little bit better, but I didn't know it was coming.
On Davis.
I'm glad Murphy's plowed into the guy.
Strawberry. Left-hand turn, northwest on Innocence. Another left, gonna be westbound.
West.
Small 1050, continuing west direction, right-hand turn, now heading northbound on Power Street, passing BDM.
I will be going for pits here at speed.
Left turn, now heading westbound on Vespucci, right turn, then northbound on Alta.
Oh my god, he just sent it out on the freeway.
50 yard.
Yeah, this car can
Make
go
it.
Oak Street.
Continuing southbound on Alta. Taking a left, now heading eastbound to Lower Power. Shane Legion Square, taking a left, gonna be northbound on Elgin. Kovacs Medical, vehicle is slowing down. We're heading northbound on Elgin. Taking a left, now we're going to be westbound on Occupation.
Which one when I'm out?
Really sorry. I did
Westbound
not
on
see you coming.
Occupation.
It's okay,
Trying
bro.
to catch up. Are you okay, Crane?
No, I'm not. But I'll make it somewhere.
Continuing westbound on Casa.
Dude, that was gonna be so good. Fuck's sakes.
Taking a left, now gonna be southbound on
I'm gonna go
Palomino.
switch my vehicle. I'm gonna roleplay this vehicle damage.
continue south up
I'm not gonna.
Avenue.
I'm not gonna stop
approach
driving.
Little
I'm just gonna drive
Seoul,
slow
past
and
the
get
Little
to the
Seoul.
PD.
They'll continue in southbound.
That's
Taking
so
a left.
unfortunate.
Now we're gonna be heading southeast on South Rockford Drive.
Someone's got your comms. Left northbound, Calais.
They are 2 times occupied, Atkins.
Paper.
You can still take comms if you want to.
Go for it. If you're 2 times occupied, go for it. I didn't realize that. My bad.
FM. Alright, we're heading eastbound on Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. We'll continue east, passing the construction site.
I'm gonna take
And then
this
left,
for now.
Lower Power, northbound.
I'm gonna keep it on my back for the rest of this pursuit.
Still continuing northbound on Lower Power.
He's gonna go through a tunnel here. It's gonna be blocked off again. Oh, never mind.
Left, now gonna be westbound on Integrity. And right, northbound on Alta.
There, I looked behind me when we went by that tunnel. There is a fuel tanker inside that tunnel right now.
Can get a unit set up on Integrity Way just at the exit of the tunnel.
We're currently pursuing the individuals that originally put that there. We have 2 units attached and 1 interference on our pursuit.
Hey, if we have any units that are free, not that are available, if you can set up outside of Integrity, would be appreciated. Heading northbound on 8 Milton.
I'm going to Alta for you, or Integrity, I mean.
I'm at Integrity.
Westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, they were talking over the radio. Just couldn't hear what they were saying, but we're still
Do
continuing.
you know what's
westbound.
secondary? I am in the orange.
Is that fuel or your engine?
Still doing fine though.
Your engine or fuel? 101.
Engine. Be okay for now.
We're heading northbound on, correction, eastbound on Marathon.
Orange interference vehicle, the mobile.
Crane, is that the same orange vehicle that, was an orange vehicle the one that pitted you?
Yeah, same one, same one.
Yes. Same one. Gonna be passing through a...
Didn't RP vehicle damage.
Okay, we're clear to open fire on the orange vehicle. It just pit me as well.
We didn't warn him, by the way.
Continuing eastbound. Continuing eastbound on Dorset Drive.
Yeah, I thought about blowing it up myself, but I didn't want to.
Taking the left, we're passing Rockford Plaza. Heading northbound on Las Vegas. Following 101. Taking the left, gonna be westbound on Spanish. Still following 101. Left, gonna be, oh, U-turn, correction. And eastbound on Spanish. We could get another additional just in case. Preferably a charger. In eastbound on Spanish, passing Oro Exotic. Taking the left, now heading northbound on Elgin. Taking
One responding in a charger.
Right, now heading eastbound on Bridge Street, approaching Mirror Park. Slowing down. Taking a left, now northbound on Tangerine Street.
Can you guys hold comms for a
left.
second? Hey, why are we chasing this Durango for?
A Durango.
Myself and someone's on a pursuit with the Durango. I don't know what's going on here.
Who are the individuals that placed the tanker in lower Integrity?
I'm with you. You guys continue your comms.
We're continuing north on Vinewood Park, passing the casino. We'll spun out.
I'm gonna call this
Now
video
heading
chaos.
Southbound, heading back towards the casino on Vinewood Park. Just taking a left, heading behind the casino, northbound. Get onto attention.
He's gonna jump out onto Popular Street. Somebody go around to Popular Street.
21, I'm already over here, buddy.
Yeah, my man, Rick. Good pit. We're going around the track.
Try to block them inside of the track so they can't get out. 299 will attempt it. If 101 you want to try and stay on them, never mind, spin out.
Turning off my lights so I can drive safer.
Towards the track now behind
Finally.
you guys.
101, if you can try to keep it in, and we're going to try to block off the way. We're going to be exiting the casino. We're going to be heading southbound on Vinewood Park Drive.
He's stuck in there. He's stuck in there.
Ramming officers.
You're off-road, heading onto the highway. Direction, just staying off-road for now. Highway 1050 with the vehicle.
Watch it, sir.
Vehicle is smoking, vehicle is smoking.
That orange Evo coming up behind you guys again. He's right here on the chase.
Hey fam, they've been warned. We're heading southbound on Los Santos Freeway, approaching the city. The primary vehicle is smoking. The orange vehicle is on opposite lanes of travel. I believe they're just going to try and pick the individuals up.
As soon as these vehicles stop, let's hit, not hit, let's box that orange Evo as soon as they hop out.
The vehicle is pulling into lower pillbox. U-turn.
That's why.
But they're heading back up northbound towards the orange vehicle. Northbound up to Los Santos Freeway.
That's why you turn off your lights.
They're definitely trying to get into that orange vehicle. Try to pit the orange vehicle before they can
Just
even
making
get
sure I got my gun out.
Charger, we need you up here for that box.
That'll teach
the
him.
passenger got out. The hacker. Let's get the driver.
I'm low on gas crane.
Alright, they're out, they're getting in. Box this guy, box this guy.
Copy.
Yeah, oh, you got out. Goddamn, good try. Hey, yo!
Go for the box, keep going, keep going.
I'll try it. Easy, just Is your car out?
Nitro, they're heading southbound on Los Santos Freeway.
My car's gonna be out soon, I'm in the red.
Our pursuit's heading towards the dam.
Major 1050 from both vehicles.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Our dude just sent it off a mountain at the dam.
Jones, are you okay? 10-4, we good. Alright, I'm out of this
Dude,
chase.
you
My
really
engine's
gotta be
screwed,
not
it's all you.
continuing that.
We need rig. We need backup
Like,
on the
come
rig.
on, man.
Right, westbound, Vespucci.
Stop
You
that old
fell
guy.
down a mountain.
Old guy running in the middle of the road back there.
Going east, westbound San Andreas.
Jay, can you give me a status on that?
As long as they keep heading
Because
towards
I
the
don't want
repair
to do it
facility.
mid-pursuit.
They're going northbound, all
I'm just doing that
all the way
for,
up to the
you
hill.
know, if that something like that happens again, because I feel like that was a little weird. But we'll move on.
Almost out. Where'd he go?
I think I seen him up northbound. He had a big headache, man.
I gotta break off.
10-4. I think we lost him.
Do we have a unit with the original vehicle we were pursuing, the red one?
We are on a pursuit of the interference vehicle, if you want comms.
Just want to make sure we have the original vehicle on scene because they ditched the car, so we need to make sure we get that car.
21, I got that same car east on Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, I'm going to start comms for pursuit. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, merging to Tri-Junction, oncoming lanes, speeds of 150.
Rick. Rick said he has the car with the driver in it, the orange Evo.
10-4, orange Evo, east on Vinewood Boulevard.
That's going to be primary comms for this one.
Copy. Whoever's
Southbound
with me,
power.
though, I need you to hurry up because he's gaining.
I'm trying.
West on Spanish.
Our cars should be the same class.
121's going to be attempting to reattach. What's your 20?
West Spanish, could be northbound on San Visas Boulevard, 624 postal, Eclipse West. I'm slowing down here, they might try to shoot me, I don't know. Keep my distance on them.
Feeling cute, might shoot a cop.
We're still going to be continuing west on Eclipse.
Where did you just go?
Vehicle occupied times 3, I think. Right, guys?
I think you got one coming to help you right now.
I lost eyes.
Up on Milton Road, making a left onto.
Yeah, he literally
Parkway.
just completely disabled.
It's like 1050 with a wall. They're still going to be in it. Going towards Dorset Place. Jumping on the Del Perro Freeway.
I lost eyes. I think he went left or right, but I don't know which.
Flipping to UE, we're going to be oncoming lanes westbound Del Perro Freeway.
My man sent it down a mountain.
136.
Huh?
So my vehicle maxed out at 130 because he fucking hit me into a cement wall.
That dude sent it down a mountain. I thought he was done.
I thought he was done too. That's
West
crazy.
Andreas.
Wait, I need to
South on Calais.
I know my car burned.
Because I don't remember it.
Alright, show 121 attention. Sorry for the delay.
Or hey, no worries. We're going to be making a left-hand turn north on Alta. Lanes, light traffic, speed roughly 120. Jump down to the Del Pro Freeway, I-1050. Going to be taking the exit up to Elgin.
Usually the procedure for any scene you're in is
Looks like
probably a good
Elgin
idea
North.
to collect that.
10-4, I still got eyes on him. Occupation westbound.
Like, usually,
Southbound
like, you would
power,
always be in a
oncoming
robbery before stuff like that, but...
Shot at by a local behind me. Gonna be now lower power, heading southbound still, passing up Diamond Motors.
This breaks with me. I thought it was
Innocence West.
someone else. When I go get my tracker fixed.
Gonna be coming up on Calais here shortly, stand by.
That will do as a video, though.
Alright, we're
So
Calais
I just
north.
won't cut to the second pursuit.
East on Vespucci again. Left, north Peaceful.
Or I can cut to the pursuit and then cut it after
We're
he
gonna
flies
do-
in a mountain.
192 is going to be taking comms. We're going to be headed northbound Las Lagunas.
Just cliffhanger you. But there's no chance of, like, actually having anything.
Taking a left.
We'll just pretend they flew off the mountain and died.
Carcer way. 21, I got a fresh car if you want to swap.
But I do need to use a bathroom
229, I
before
think I'll
that.
be Ocean King for now. I'm hanging with it pretty good still.
Copy that. We're going to be taking a left. We're going to be south Palomino Avenue. We're 100 miles per hour in the city. Taking a left. We're going to be eastbound San Andreas.
We need to go to State HQ. This car is fast. I'm just surprised that Jeep was faster than mine.
Now taking a right headed southbound.
Because that should
Strawberry.
be the same class as this. But it was outpacing a
Taking another
Charger
right, we're gonna be
and
back to
a thing.
Westbound.
Maybe I'll make a
And
suggestion
left,
on
we're
that.
gonna be headed
Or tell the
southbound
vehicle
Elgin.
devs about it. I don't
Taking
know
a
what
right
it was called.
Through the alleyway, going to be coming out Power Street westbound.
The balancing thing.
Taking a left, going to be headed southbound Power. Taking a right, we're going to be Adams Apples westbound.
Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Taking a right
Just
on
getting
Calais Avenue northbound. Taking a left, we're going to be Lindsay Circus. Continuing.
No, it had a Jeep front. It
Stopping
didn't look
at the
like a
gas
Durango.
station. One individual getting out. On foot.
Was that our driver that just got out? Original driver? Not sure. He went to Little Soul Complex. I'll stay on this vehicle if one of you guys want to go back there and check it out. Went to Little Soul Complex.
It was just us.
Oh, 10-4.
Flight 1050 gonna be headed back southbound Dutch London, or northbound Dutch London. Off road. Be taking the jump. He's gonna be on the train tracks and big 1050. He made it.
Southbound behind you guys, Calais. I'm stuck on the train tracks. I'll be able to get him. Dutch London Street, southbound. I think we were having head issues there.
Yeah, VCB at this time.
Signal 100 could be lifted. We're going to be VCB on that vehicle.
Is there any other chases going on right now? Great job on those pursuits, everyone.
Yeah, I just
there
said
were
negative.
multiple pursuits going on at the same time. Comms stayed clean. Everybody drove really well for the most part. Dealing with interference vehicles. You guys were on that shit for a long time. You guys did an awesome job.
10-4. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, I got rammed. Nothing I can do about it.
Crane, you got screwed over by the orange interference car.
I did, and then I took out my Durango and chased the other interference car, and we chased him forever up to the dam, and he took it off a mountain and kept going.
It's all good. You guys, it was a good try. We did a good. We almost got a couple of them boxed. Everyone did a good job.
Did we get
we're not
anybody?
Gonna win them all. No, but that's okay.
What about the guy who went into Little Stool? Is that the opportunity? He was on foot. Crackhawk.
Negative. He ran into a gang territory.
Didn't we shut that area down?
Nope. BD's back doing stuff.
Wait, 21. I'll be en route S for vehicle maintenance.
Is that okay? That feels a little weird.
There's a queue of like 10 vehicles with it.
Yeah, there's gonna be some more.
Alright.
But yeah, is that okay, Jay? What's your opinion on that? Like, we went in and raided the area, took their stuff, arrested them all.
I'll be out 10-6 S.
Like, shouldn't that gang be shut down?
Oh, 121 pulling over a orange and color Lancer. I don't know if
Orange and color Lancer.
Because that feels weird to me.
Probably.
Personally.
This isn't going to be the same vehicle, it's a different vehicle.
Okay. Guys, real quick. My car has so many miles on it that it's messing with his scanner when he fixes it now. That's amazing.
Did we
I have
need
over
a dispatch
6,000
reset, by the way?
miles on my car.
Good job.
Someone was calling for a dispatch reset. I don't know what's the problem with it. Yeah, I might make a thing about that because that does bother me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
Did somebody call for dispatch reset?
I saw it. Someone mentioned it.
It's good now. I'm on it.
Alright.
Alright, there's so many cars that ass right now.
Hey, 321, we just had a 911 call about a downed individual at Bolingbrook. I'm gonna respond there. Med 31, can you guys be en route, please, to assist?
101, I'm gonna respond with you. I believe there was an individual up there that was a little on the crazy side.
They're doing the same place. Should be an easy setup to search warrant, etc. Yeah, but like, what is the criteria to shut down a gang?
I got.
Guys, what
Little
did you
pick me up like that? Can you pick me up like that?
Ma'am, is this your car behind me?
Can you pick me up?
Hello?
321 to the med unit on duty.
Go for med.
Can we get you guys to respond towards the prison? We have a downed individual up there.
At 10-4, we're in a route.
Atkins, if you want to pass me, man, my car's a little damaged right now.
Nah, we're good.
I think we maybe if we change the color of it.
Yeah, can we get a blue one?
Yeah, maybe. I'll talk to Carson about it. But we last time we discussed we were getting rid of that shirt.
Oh,
and
you
changing
suck.
up some.
Wait, change what
And
color?
we're not, and we're not. We're not allowing to wear tag pants with the shirt.
What are you gonna
anymore.
do? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm probably gonna strike you if you don't follow uniform guidelines.
Because it looks terrible, bro.
It looks great, actually.
No, it looks
You could just wear
awful.
like a polo, bro. And it's like doesn't
No,
matter.
polo is disgusting.
How dare you?
You can't even see it if you wear. It's just gonna be a black shirt if you wear a vest.
Yeah,
bro,
but the
you know?
blue's cooler. But then I want to wear the black.
You can
the
wear a
black
blue
trousers with
polo.
it.
There's a blue polo.
Briggs, I just need to
What?
say we both did great in that pursuit.
321
Yeah, we're
and
trying
it
our
was
best.
actually really fun.
Investigating.
I thought like
try
I
our
was
best.
hoping him to be like bottom up at the bottom of the ocean, like drowning. We had to
That
go
would have
save
been
him.
so awesome if he
Fred.
flipped his car.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred. Let's
Oh,
go,
so happy.
let's go
Went
find
down the
some
mountain.
ingredients.
I gotta ask Salad first.
And my
We're
car
not
was
gonna
damaged, so I only
launch,
went like
Salad, can I
130.
speak to you?
Yeah. The
Oh,
Tahoe
yeah,
isn't
please.
that bad. I'm surprised that that vehicle that we were chasing was faster than my Tahoe. They should be both the same class.
Yeah, Tahoe. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't drive a Tahoe a lot.
Yeah, I bought it recently because I heard it was pretty quick.
It is pretty
It's
good.
pretty quick.
Yeah, I was
all of
doing,
my
like,
all my cars, every my
142.
charge, I need oil.
Man, there's so many people here.
These are the green. Oh
Yeah,
no, the
for
green
real.
guys are still here. Never mind.
Green guys.
What's that gang called?
I don't know. Ask them. Where they
I
at?
forgot.
Hey Jones, congrats.
This big nuts can't work. What do I do?
Oh, you're chief now.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Who's chief am I?
What?
Who's chief am I? What mayor am I with?
Not the fucking fire chief. Oh, you meant
Idiot, what am I?
Oh, Crane.
Oh, I'm with Crane.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know.
Crane, are you gonna be mayor?
He's gonna be a great
No,
mayor. Don't you worry.
Never again.
Oh wait,
I
I'm
did-
mayor.
They
I
had
did vote for you,
one.
just so you know.
They had one chance to get me in, and they
And
decided
they voted in
to
a
take,
criminal.
to take a career criminal gang
criminal.
leader. And you
Yeah.
know what?
Who was your chief
That's
you were
it.
rolling with?
Yeah, who was your chief?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Didn't even
I
ask
think
me.
I think it was McCarthy.
Oh, you idiot. You
That was
suck.
what the other guy picked.
You suck.
Alright,
You
that was
suck.
unnecessary.
I had.
No,
That
you
was
don't.
so
That
necessary.
That
was
was more than
unnecessary, 'cause
necessary.
Now I need to
So
go to a
necessary.
hospital.
Mike McCarthy, don't
He
even get me
said
started. Get me outta here.
McCarthy.
He was better than the other guy. It was literally the only fucking person.
He said McCarthy in front of me.
Okay,
of
how do
all
I get out of this
people.
goddamn
Let's go.
mechanic
Alright.
shop?
Let's get out
Hey,
of
who
here.
owns the car with the blue trooper?
That would be.
That
Oh,
was me.
unless you're talking about that
I
one.
thought it was free, to be honest.
Are you talking
The
about
one
that
that's
one?
next
Or
to
are
my
you talking...
Durango.
Over here.
Oh, yeah, that is. I don't know. Mine's over by that LSPD car.
Coca-Cola, sir.
Is this the one that's next to my Durango?
It might. No. Mine's further out there. I think that might be Briggs. That woman right there. The only woman cop.
I do
See her?
actually realize Coca-Cola as a company has more power than any police
Hey,
department
Briggs.
in America.
Is that?
That's
right,
right.
I
That's
work
why you're
at-
going to fucking jail.
Is that
Yeah, you're
your-
going to jail now. Sorry, buddy.
Is that your charger
Although
over
if
there?
you knew the recipe for meth,
No,
That's
mine's
mine,
right
isn't
we
here.
could cut you free.
Who the fuck owns that
It's in
charger
there.
over there?
It's me. It's
Oh,
me.
is yours done?
Jason Jones.
Yeah.
Yes, yours is done. I need someone
Hey,
to pay
Mr.
for it.
Jones, can
Yeah,
I
I'm
speak
coming.
to you?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, hold
that's
on.
what you're asking for. Yeah, he's going. It's Jones. It's Jones over there. The person who's walking to the thing with the blue hat.
Guess we're all going this way.
Alright, 101 to EMS.
Go for EMS.
Alright, you're good to roll in.
910-4.
I know it factually.
Who's next?
Medic
That's
31
my
to
price.
Do I need to lay you in?
Leave your gang and make a
Yes,
new one.
you do.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Sorry, boys.
Hey, who owns the Panzo or the smart car? All right, what does it need? What does it need? Yeah, I got time. No, go ahead. What do you need?
Green man.
All right, I'm good.
EMS back
I'll
here.
pay too, but be careful of that stick in the middle.
Pantho whip. Fucking around in the Pantho whip.
Did someone say a Q word on Twitter? I just saw that.
Yes, I called him stupid.
Actually, I didn't see it. I felt it in the force. Fuck fucking double. I think we had a triple pursuit there.
Yeah, I think it was 3.
Because, like, I was talking to whoever, it was you in front of me, and I was like, is this Mike Murphy? Like, why is he driving a trooper car? Because he responded. And you're like...
Yeah, he crashed.
Okay.
So he had to break off. Like, he literally, a local pulled out running from him, like, right over here.
Yeah, one of
He
the
just went straight
dudes
into the wall.
who was interviewing rammed me,
Riggs, are you code
and I
4?
decided to
Yeah,
not...
10-4, just question this guy.
I decided to not continue because my car was damaged. And I felt like it was bad enough. So, you know. He continued, though.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Hello, Ossifer.
Hello.
May I ask you a hypothetical?
I may answer.
Hypothetically speaking, if you were aware of how to make methamphetamine, hypothetically, of course, would you provide us with that information in this hypothetical?
Oscar?
Yeah, 101, are you clear to come in here and
Oscar's
assist you with this
confused.
individual?
Do you or
EMS
do
is-
you
Gentlemen,
not?
gentlemen, before you get yourself in some actual trouble, don't ask
On
me
my way.
that kind of shit, please.
I mean,
What? It's a
I got a
I'm
record, so
not
it really won't
telling
change
you
anything.
how to make meth.
Well, we're not asking you directly.
You're
It's just a
asking hypothetically.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical.
Sorry. Dealing with some real thinkers here, guys.
I'd be
You gotta
thinking
think
about shit,
outside the box to
specifically
figure out the answers you need to know.
Yes. Make sure it's
the game we
session.
call life.
Ready to
Everybody
pay
has
for
to play.
Oh god, there's
Ooh,
like
that was a good
thing
one.
here.
I like that one.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm gonna start saying that. Thank you,
That
thank
was
you. Yo, dab me up for that. Dab me up for that.
Yeah.
Hey, my
boy.
boy.
I'm literally the
You're-
last cop.
You're-
So you cannot shut down a gang, is what you're saying.
Is that what you're
He's
telling us,
standing in the, he's
Oscar?
standing in the position of a guy who doesn't like jokes or
Gentlemen,
hypotheticals.
I'm not telling you how to make meth because I don't know how to make
We're
meth.
not at. Oh, you don't even know. Well, this is a waste. Oh,
What
that
the
guy's driving
fuck?
fast.
Holy shit, where's he
Show
going?
121 and 192 forming 192, show us 10-8.
Yeah, 101, let me know when everybody clears out. That way I can uncuff this guy.
Unless you
I
arrest
gotta
all
let
of them, but
the
no one
EMS
can get
out, and then I gotta get
perma-arrested.
this guy transported to the infirmary inside
I don't know,
the
I
hospital,
feel like
or
there
inside
might
the
be
prison,
something
and
with
then,
that. Because it feels a little weird to be able to raid their compound and not have them shut down as a gang. Like, they could just rename it, right? Like, I just feel like it's weird to just put it in the same area. I don't know.
EMS now. Out now.
It feels a little weird to me, that's all.
119 and 172 are going to go to TAC 1 for traffic call-out testing. Need us, we're going to be there.
Where are you going to be doing that to?
We're going to... Say again?
Where are you going to be doing that to? Like, where are you doing that traffic stuff? Like, not radio calls or anything.
Location, 689, around there.
689.
192 +1 to the latest shots fired.
Somewhere around here. Yeah, because you can't perma arrest everybody. We did arrest everybody in the gang, car 1. I don't know. Raided the thing. I feel like that's kind of the end of it.
You're Mr. Officer.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, I'm escorting
What's
this
your name?
individual to the infirmary right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
192 +1.
That's a dope
Code
name. I like
16.
that.
Latest drive-by.
Oh, you're still getting turbo. never mind.
Yeah, I'm getting a turbo on my Panto. That shit's gonna be
code
dope.
for
Panto whip.
I got him in the yard. I'm gonna be letting him
Around
go.
in the Panto whip.
Here with
Are they a gang who only rocks Pantos? Because that's actually awesome.
Yeah, they need a few more bays, I think.
Work in progress.
He's in the infirmary now.
10-4, just come assist me while I uncuff this guy.
Paper. Thank you.
Man, I'll tell you one thing. It's really nostalgic seeing Adam be a mechanic again. It was always fun when he was a mechanic.
This be Crane.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you're no longer ginger. Congratulations.
Yeah, I fixed it. And I also did change the hair. It doesn't look too different, but it's a little longer in the back. See? It's all, like, thinged up.
Yeah, I get you. That's
I
good.
I grew it out. Yeah, I
You
see
agree
what
that
you
it was
mean.
ginger?
I don't agree with it was ginger. I just see what you mean because it was very, very light brown. Because I did
Plus,
do like
I
a
asked a fellow
variation.
cop of yours what color your hair was, and he said orange.
Listen, they're
That's even more of
colorblind.
an insult.
It was like the lightest brown to where it looked orange. You know, like orange adjacent. That's what it was.
was code 4.
Okay, okay.
I'll give you half props.
Alright, I think it was full orange, but I'll let you off.
Mhm.
It looks better though. Congrats.
Thank you. It's how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, it definitely looks better.
Yeah, my hair is really nice, luscious locks. Eventually, my character's gonna start getting older. By the way, that is something that I love to do with my characters, is start to make them slowly age. So like my character is probably coming up on his 40s now. So there is going to be coming a little bit of gray stuff maybe in a few months. When the construction groups gets off their ass. It's supposed to be tonight. Thank you very much, Mr. Savage. I appreciate your time.
It's gonna be 3360. You had a bunch of shit that needed fixed.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I got rammed by an orange cunt.
I believe it. You're good to go.
Yep. As you were doing.
I expect that language.
No one expects the C word. Oh, it unlocked my car. It's good to know. 221. I'm finally back 10-8. Wait, did I call him Savage? Fuck! God damn it.
101, back to 8.
Oh, Austin's getting on!
101, I'll be en route to ASP for maintenance.
Dude, I gotta stay online for a bit. See if there's a promotion coming my way. Let me ask one of my buddies what time he's getting on. I did want to play some CS tonight. Right. You know what would be cool but unnecessarily harsh on the server? If in our parking lot
hey,
down...
101, I have that boost vehicle still. It's in the same spot where we left it. I'm gonna get it impounded.
Copy. You want to search it for anything? I don't know if we did.
Yeah, turns out no one stayed behind with this thing.
I thought someone did.
Great job, everyone. Good police work.
What would be cool is like in the parking lot down below Mission Row, if we had all our cars there. Now it's unnecessary because all cars like cause texture loss like a bitch, and it would never happen. But from an immersion standpoint, it'd be fucking sick. You know, if I had a car block me off right there and a car block me off from behind, I would have not used my radio. I would have let it happen. 100%. I would have been so happy of our player base to do that much pre-planning. It'd be great. I mean, honestly, the attempt of the fuel truck was great.
172 Frank attached to 119, now known as 119.
Welcome.
101 back to 8.
I'm pretty sure I did already.
At least the car was still there.
Oh, I need to talk to Jay Harris. That's what I need to talk to.
I can confirm on the disregard, we got an injured officer.
It's not emergent. I'll go there. Continue what you're saying.
Oh, can't confirm the boost vehicle is out of gas, so you guys did a good job of chasing it for long enough.
That's great.
We good with the injured officer? Enough units? We good?
Yeah, it's not
10-13 Bravo. You're on your way there?
221, yeah. to Medic 31. If you can make yourself en route to 647 Postal Spanish Avenue. Hello, Steven. How you feeling, buddy?
Seatbelts have no functionality whatsoever.
What the fuck did you hit all the way over here?
I didn't hit anything all the way over here. You see that where that green car is right there?
Nope.
A local. Oh, okay.
What green car?
I won't.
I'm like doing 360s.
Like going down the road. Anyway, it came from behind you. Anyway, some car just like turned right, but like did a wide turn as I was going down this road.
Medic 31, did you copy me?
Yeah, it just clipped me, and then I went.
Well, that happens.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a skill issue here.
Oh, absolutely. I would agree with that one.
221 to Medic 31, direct.
I don't
yeah, I
think the
can't
medic's
find.
gonna come.
Can't find that fucking.
Well, the funny thing is,
I need medical for an injured officer. 647 Spanish Avenue, please.
I don't have any injuries. I just can't get up. It's very weird.
Thank you very much.
So like, maybe we could just defib him, you know?
No, my heart rate's fine.
You know, I hear they make tea out of people sometimes. Apparently it's really good.
Which part of the tea?
No, I mean like, you know, you add a graveyard, mushrooms come up, and then you make the tea out of mushrooms.
Did
What kind of
Yes,
mushrooms?
code 0. I don't know what kind of mushrooms grows at a graveyard.
Show me 10-6, about 5 mic.
Depends on the location and the mycelium in the ground.
Okay, nerd.
Huh?
45 going 1041.
Me? The nerd?
Listen, Mr. Nerd Man. Alright, only a nerd would know what the fuck you just said. Maybe that's why you crashed. You ever think about that?
That's because I'm a nerd.
Yep.
Have you always been this dumb, or is this new?
No. This is the way I've been the whole
I'm
time.
pretty sure there's going to be an ATM
Why is it so
robbery
quiet tonight?
in about less than 5 minutes.
Shut up, Steven! I'm about to get off soon, so you're just only fucking yourself.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
just
to
had a
hit
car
the
pull
dream
up to an
world,
ATM
man.
right in front of me. Not safe.
Is EMS coming?
Yes.
119 en route to the latest GTA.
I feel like
Once he found out I
EMS
was there,
should
he
be on
left, but he's
dispatch,
probably
like
gonna go to the
EMS
ATM.
is
Hey, there it
CPS,
is.
you know? Like they should have a little red blimp.
They're
on there.
supposed to.
Around the corner.
Yeah,
Just 35,
that
I
would
can't
help
connect
us out
dispatch.
so much.
You know, I wish you guys parked on the sidewalk. Or not on the sidewalk. Because it looks
Oh.
really dumb. Can you fix that?
Yeah, my bad.
My car. Take my car keys. Lock my car. Leave me in the box. Please.
You might be able to lock your car yourself.
Oh, units.
Welcome back.
Just then reset.
Hello, we had a seatbelt issue. I believe he forgot to put on a seatbelt, hit a car that's no longer
No,
here.
wrong.
and
Put on the
flew.
seatbelt.
Ejected?
I think he got it.
No, I'm just on the ground for my
I can't
fucking
believe
health.
I can't believe you forgot to put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him.
You wanna
So
take care of him, Amanda?
if you may.
Sure.
Amanda, your ex-boyfriend told me you're gonna
I'll,
be the assistant to the
I'll
mayor.
take care of you since you forgot to put your seatbelt on.
Oh my god.
I love her so much. She's great.
You take my keys off of me and lock my door?
No, she can just bring you over there and you can lock it from here.
Go 121 back 10-8 from a code 0.
Do anything in this position.
Press the button.
You can't do anything in this position.
You can figure it out.
Here. I'll let you lock your vehicle.
Hey, do you want to check?
The injured officers, code 4. Medics arrived.
David, should be back tonight.
You guys gonna bring me back here? Do I have to walk to my car again? I do that a lot. I just like walking to my car from Philpops.
If you're gonna bring him back, I'll wait.
I could use another unit on Peaceful Street.
Oh!
29 good en route. Good maintenance, I could be en route momentarily.
Yeah, just 1 or 2 spots.
119 en route to the latest request to Peaceful Street.
No crane before the cigarettes kill him.
We're at 4 units, let's have a couple
Don't do
units
that.
break off.
I just need like 1 or 2 guys. Get them all.
Where's Austin? I don't see him. I know he's in the game. Do not. I'm not going to give you a chance to. Yep, you would have done it. If I had got out there. He would have took my fucking door off. And to the gray conversation, Jay, in real life, I'm 25, I think, or 24, coming up on 25. I'm not really sure. I'm around that age, and my hair is getting gray. So, like, it's not a big deal. I'm just, you know, I feel like Crane's got that good hair. But he's definitely coming up towards 40. I think he's like, I don't know how old he is. He might be a 90, 91. '87. So yeah. He's like 13 years older than me. So yeah, he's getting there. December 1st. It's the most basic birthday ever. Any birthday in December usually sucks.
35 en route to Grand Theft Auto.
Because your gift gets attached. That's not fun. Also, is there any way we can get these alarms in the actual system? Because I didn't even know these were here until today, by the way. Like the ATM alarms. Like, can they be in our dispatch? Like, is that a hard ask, Jay? Oh, Austin is on. There he is.
35, Grand Theft Auto is all clear, but there is one individual around the area on foot.
221, show me 10-6 at Spanish Avenue. We're just waiting for Steven to come back. kind of just chilling. Because I don't have dispatch for them. Unless that's them. I don't think it is. It is.
35 responding armed individual.
We have 2 units on scene.
It's code 4? Yeah, we're code 4. Are we good?
We are good. They said it's code 4. 111, what's your ETA?
Waiting on Liam.
Tell Liam to hurry the fuck up! What the hell? Liam's got me fucked up. There we go. Okay. Let me generate a bunch of bots. You know, I kind of wish these would, like, these were an item, and they would, like actually, like, go down. Like, when you're smoking it, like, they would actually, like, decrease in size and length. And, like, you know what would be cool? If you had, like, RPG aspects in this game, you can make it to where your character has a negative effect for roleplay reasons, or a flaw, that when they don't smoke for X amount of time, their vision starts going blurry to corners, like a vignette. Be super cool. I'm expecting a question of how many things have you smoked? Okay, why? It's off.
Just another day in the neighborhood.
Alright, that was good. We got a good, good 6-7 cigarettes down there. What the? Who the hell is that? What? Huh?
What?
Did you just see that woman fall out of the sky and then disappear?
That must be Hazel. She code 0. You
What?
must be looking for her.
Alright, great. As you were then.
It's this guy that's passed by us 4 times.
That wasn't the same car, but I don't know. He's very curious what we're doing.
Why is it so fucking quiet? Like,
We just had 5 pursuits at the same time. We had 2 breakoff pursuits
I was
from the
gone
main
for
pursuit.
10 minutes. What do you... What?
Bro.
I went 10-6 for 10 minutes to fill out notes about a certain thing that I
Bro,
had to
we
do.
lost every cop in the department other than me. I was just waiting here guarding your fucking car because you're too stupid to not put on a seatbelt! Good day!
Higher.
119, active 1080, heading southeast, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Everyone has their first time.
192 plus 1.
155 joining pursuit. Passing Legion Squared. Left-bound Strawberry Avenue.
Passes this vehicle.
Left.
Don't ask him that question right now. You're confusing him. Too much stimulus. Come on.
Oh, looks like
there's
there's
gonna
going
be
to be 5
cook.
units. Someone back off.
Let him cook.
Left-bound merging onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound.
Doubled up in the primary vehicle.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Heading westbound Del Perro Freeway and opposite lanes of travel. Rates of speed. Exiting Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
I need to go to the hospital real quick.
A Little Soul, north, left, South Rockford Drive. Vespucci Boulevard eastbound, E1080. 1050.
I'm just gonna do that just in the off chance, you know. Austin wants to speak to me. Give him a chance, you know.
Found Ginger Street.
If he doesn't, he doesn't. I get it.
Turning right. San Andreas Avenue eastbound. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh God.
85, I'm gonna run parallel.
Thank you. Just when you are at an interception point, just make sure you don't like block the middle of the road, okay?
Elgin
Ten
Avenue,
for it.
heading
I
up towards
made a
the
run
box,
through it, so
going
I'm
into
gonna
underpass.
He's just talking through him.
Lower
Is this
Power
Russell
Street,
driving in the
northbound.
primary car? Support. Yeah, let's get it, Russell.
Sorry, trying to catch back up.
Left Strawberry Avenue, Los Santos Freeway heading.
I already got my YouTube video for today, so I'm good. That's usually the end goal for the stream. Like, obviously, I want to stream because I do enjoy streaming, and I like, I like playing the game. But if I can, I definitely want to have the end-all, be-all of the day to be some kind of video at the end. But unfortunately, of late, there hasn't been much like roleplay scenes on foot.
Passing the water treatment.
Usually always criminal, and maybe that's because I don't fucking answer the phone because I hate it. But you know.
Back to ongoing lanes. Continuing north, Los Santos Freeway. Coming up onto Bolingbrook, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Stopping, brake check. U-turning, heading southbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel, heading back towards the city.
My man's getting his radio comms in. That's good. The only concern at the moment would be just he's over talking people, but I think this is his first time.
Make sure we have the right amount of units in this pursuit, please.
Brake check.
So I'm noticing this car is pretty slow, so we could probably have a Explorer take primary if you want.
Try it for primary. 155 backing off of pursuit.
Can I get my Crown Vic?
Sorry, Russell, do you want primary back until the Explorer gets up here?
10-4.
Alright.
We'll let you know when we're gonna take primary, just continue pursuing.
Passing left.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a great time right now.
Northbound Sonora Freeway, merging onto Los Santos Freeway. The Sandy Shores exit. Leftbound Route 68. Heading northwest, Route 68. Continuing right, Panorama Drive, westbound.
Explorer, let me know when you catch back up.
Continuing Panorama Drive into Sandy Shores. Leftbound Marina Drive.
But yeah, we got 4 hours in easy.
Immediate left, Lesbos Lane. Immediate left, Algonquin Avenue Boulevard. I apologize. Down, Panorama.
Trooper, can I get you over here?
Leftbound
Explorer's
Marina
gonna be
Drive,
trying
heading
for
to the
primary.
parking lot.
Get past left.
continuing westbound Marina Drive.
Sorry to say, fuel is low.
Dirt Roads, Marina Drive.
Charger passing left.
Left.
I do have to state something.
What's going on, fellas?
This car is unlocked.
Heading,
You went the wrong way. It's going this way. Sorry. Got it.
What if it wasn't?
Are you okay?
Sorry, I had a headache there.
Hello? Russell, are you on your
My head is hurting. I cannot move.
Road.
Press flex your X muscles, sir.
Towards Marina Drive, left out Marina Drive.
No, sir.
We're taking primary until fuel's out.
Yeah, okay, great.
Okay, what's up?
Flight 10.
I think everything's happening quickly, very much at once.
I was just wondering what was up. That's all.
Taking a right.
Some lady just accused us of selling meth, which is untrue.
Joshua Road, westbound.
We were talking about selling meth earlier.
No, we were hypothetically trying to learn information about meth because we want to avoid it.
Are you guys in possession of any meth right now?
Of course not.
No.
I am in possession of 4 joints though.
That's fine.
Legally bought.
Yeah, I bought them for 12 for 1700. I don't remember the exact amount.
I think my head is about to pop.
Well, it was nice knowing you. So if you leave, I'll miss you, mostly.
Doing a big Yui.
All right, Godspeed.
Doing another circle
Have a
in
good
Fab
one.
City.
Dirt bike pulled up, so they're trying to sell.
Locals are going to be shooting at us.
Yeah, the locals are gonna start shooting at you guys.
Their dogs are mad. Careful.
Are you guys okay?
Back on road,
Yeah,
we're going to be Calafia southbound.
Calafia. It's a hard word to pronounce. I barely pronounce it right there. Calafia? Calafia? He's saying it too!
Do we want secondary to take comms?
Now
we're all doing the same thing, man. We're all just backseating their fucking radio. That's so good. Dude, we just can't help it.
Another circle in Stab City. Oh.
Russell, stay here. Or we could get set up for spikes here, guys. You keep chasing him.
Yeah, go ahead and spike this vehicle. He's stopping.
I believe he's baiting us with
That's
the locals.
convenient.
He keeps trying to.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hello. Greetings. Good evening.
Hello.
Good afternoon. All right, goodbye.
It's not afternoon. It's definitely night.
It's definitely evening,
it's not
but
even
afternoon,
evening, it's like
afternoon and evening
midnight.
are pretty interchangeable. It's 10 p.m. Come on.
It's nearly midnight.
It's 10 p.m. So you know.
Evening is like I'm eating dinner.
Meh. What would you call this then? Would you say good night? That's when you say when you go to sleep.
No.
What would you say? It's a general greeting. Alright, good talk. Did you get my thing?
What is your thing?
I sent you the result of one of the investigations that I was working on for 2 weeks. It took way too long in your Discordia. And also, I was approached by the district attorney. He wanted me to tell him anytime an officer broke the law. So, you know, there's that.
Well, I mean, we should be doing that, yeah?
Yes.
Anybody should be doing that.
But he wanted to specifically talk to me since I get the complaints. But I did tell him that I would tell you first, just on the, you know, just if I'm mistaken. So, I do have his number and all that. He's a good chap. I like him.
Apparently, he dismissed one of my cases because it didn't have any probable cause, and I did an unlawful search. That guy doesn't know shit, apparently.
Was it in the report?
I'm sorry, say again. I can't hear over the Neanderthal.
I have my radio off, so I asked if it was in the report. Is that like I don't know who wrote the report.
Yes.
Shit, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if he's still around. Maybe you should talk to him.
I sent him a text message.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I've been on for a good 4 hours. It's fucking great. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna be honest. Having a good fucking time. But yeah, you have a good one. See you later.
Thanks.
All right. Nothing for me yet. Good to know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. I appreciate everyone coming in here and watching. For the VOD watchers, welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. There will be videos on this, so if you are a full VOD watcher, you'll see this in a few weeks and you'll understand. But for the people who just tune in and tune out and like come in and go through, you'll have a few videos coming up on the channel. I'm trying to do daily videos. It is a challenge, but I am trying my best. But yeah, I hope you guys and gals enjoyed the stream. And let me just go ahead and call myself off duty. But yeah, I do hope everyone had a blast and enjoyed. The pursuit was fun. I think we had a good few conversations. I think that conversation with the DA was a highlight, even though we were pseudo out of character with that. I think everything was great, generally. I do wish some things were roleplayed a certain way, but I won't talk about that on stream. I will handle that out of character. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, which will be tomorrow. See you later.